Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Garrett O'Camber, and I'm moving my microphone. Hello. Hey. It's been too long. Just been having a rough couple days. Did not mean to take such a prolonged break from work 8 days ago. Wow. Yeah, it's been some time, and I just have not felt the greatest. So here we are, once again, just trying to pick up where we left off. Just, a lot of stuff gets in the way sometimes in your personal life, and then things start getting really bad over time, and there isn't much you can do but try to hold it all together with glue and duct tape. At least that's what I am trying. There. Discord now knows I'm live. That's good. That's good. Gotta put this on Twitter too, because, yeah, like, maybe the 0.1 person that actually watches my Twitter can actually enjoy this. Let's see. Diablo 4. Yes. That is really irritating. Whenever you try to add a tag to Twitter, it'll immediately grab the tag, pull it away from you. It'll pull up another window for tags, which is exactly the same. It's like, oh, you want to tag your video, do you? Well, you're gonna have to click again. Good luck. If you accidentally miss, you have to do the whole process over again. So it's like you're clicking 4 times as opposed to 2 times. No, Twitter, I will not get verified. I'm neither important enough nor rich enough. Alright. It is really hot today. Also, is the volume good? Volume appears... It appears nominal, right?
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Okay. What was I doing? Ah, that's right. We're running dungeons to try to get nightmare keys. This is my alt character, Nimue, the sorceress, and she is a frost sorceress for the most part. I've got 1 lightning ability because it pierces through enemies, and it's not a very strong ability. No. The reason we have it is I'm doing that stupid build from the beta that allows me to chain freeze everything around me. So, part of her enchantment, her conjuration skills have a 30% chance to unleash a frost nova when hitting enemies via lucky hit. So yeah, she's all kinds of fun when it comes to that. Nimue is designed to infuriate, befuddle, and enchant her enemies by turning them into piles of ice. Also, the last time you saw my druid is stupidly strong. Stupidly strong. Still not as strong as I'd like them to be, but still very, very stupidly strong. So I wanted to give myself a chance to level up my sorceress a bit more, because I think I'm committing to the sorceress build for the new season. The first season. When Diablo 4 gets its first season, I will be running sorceress. As far as I don't anticipate running anything else. I think this will be the build. Yes. Just because sorceress is a safe bet. It's strong, easy. Druid, I had to work very hard. Very hard to get them as strong as they are. Sorceress, the power kind of just comes to her, and that's about it. Like, I don't really have to think too much about points and things like that. Just play. freeze. I mean, that's how sorceresses are supposed to be. They're supposed to be powered. I wouldn't say overpowered. They stand around a lot. It's very easy to get blown apart by something because you're not running away. Right here. Right here. This could have happened. See, a room like that, on the harder difficulties, would be a little bit alarming for my druid. Because my druid is melee. Okay, so we're trying to get this bonus here. To do that, we need dexterity. And it has to be in radius range. There's a dex node right there. So let's get the intellect, and then next Paragon will grab that. And that'll give us our first glyph bonus. And I didn't realize this before, but I didn't spoil the surprise for myself when it first happened. But so the first time I, made my druid and I got past level 50, I waited until I purchased the board gate to see what this whole thing was about. But it turns out you can just click on it right away and even preview this. Which is really nice. That's really good. I like that. I like the way that looks. I really need this. I need Frigid Fate. That's going to be my first one. Dealing cold damage to vulnerable enemies increases your lucky hit chance by 1% for 5 seconds up to 15% plus. So, it's pretty nice. It means I could get more free Frost Novas off. That's going to take a bit to get to. Just a bit. Just a bit. So we start doing Nightmare Dungeons, we'll be fine. I know what to expect now. Playing it through with my druid, I know. I know how hard it's going to get. It's going to get pretty difficult. I would like that wand to sell. I'm going to need gold. About 7 million gold is not a lot of gold in this game. Not in the least. Down the corridor. Gonna slay a howling mob. That may have already slain some. One thing I don't like about this rapid fire icicles is it's very easy to miss. Sometimes they'll just fire them off to the side and be like, well, damn. Thankfully this mildew. This build gets a lot. You can tell I've been away for a while. This build gets a lot of mana, and that is one of the howling ones. So slow him, freeze him, and he's done. Okay, now we can just race through there. We don't have to discover the rest of that. We're fine. It's so long. Why? Why is the tunnel so long? Why is it long? Don't be long. Don't be long. It's not good to be a long tunnel.
Out of mana once again. I'm not ready yet.
Go. Do I really even need the Greed Shrine? Probably not. I'd say having more money would be good, but barely gives you enough. You get more gold by selling items than anything else. those shinies. They're my shinies now. They belong to me.
Bless you.
Bless you. No, bless you. You sneezed.
And out of mana.
I would very much like to save this person. Thank you. I don't care about the 1 gold. I see it on the ground, I'm like, ooh, yes, I gotta pick that up. It's not gonna help me. Ow. Nah, I did. Now save mine. It's like I will literally pathfind to 1 or 2 gold, and the second like 500 plus gold drops, sometimes I'm like, nah, I don't need it. Makes no sense. There's no reason to that. Venturer? Sorry about your friends. Oh. Oh no, I thought we did it for a moment. I was like, what? These times? A-okay, lady. Bad doggos.
I need time.
Bad. Sit back. Stop. You did it.
Thank you, Wanderer.
We saved her.
Without you, I'd be dead.
I like her hat. Can we get a hat like that for our characters?
Please, take
Very
this.
very fluffy. Very fluffy. No. We're not gonna get a hat like that ever, are we? Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this before. I finally discovered what this does. During the beta, I played a sorceress for the first beta, and I got super confused about what Ice Shard's enchantment did. It says automatically conjures and flies towards frozen enemies. I thought it would randomly start firing ice shards. From my ice shards, I thought my ice shards would home in on enemies that were frozen. But it literally auto-casts. In fact, you may have just seen it a few times there. So whenever an enemy is frozen, it'll occasionally hit them. See that? Automatic ice shards. And when you fire ice shards, apparently it'll increase the rate of fire of it, though it doesn't really say that. But basically you're getting free shots off of any enemy that is currently frozen. So it's very powerful against mobs. And since ice shards ricochet off things, you're occasionally seeing your shots and those shots ricocheting off enemies repeatedly. It's really cool. Just a neat little synergy. Before, during the beta, I had said, like, yeah, it's pointless, I don't see the point in it. That's because I didn't really know what it was doing. I didn't really see what it was actually doing. And now I can see what it's doing. Also, at level 25, as a, like, max level, we weren't able to see the full breadth and width of what our builds could do. So, your freeze chance was very minimal during the beta as a sorceress. Here we are. Here we are, so powerful. A measly level 50. I got this.
You saved my life.
be one more person. So every time our Frost Nova goes off, it gives us mana, which is really nice. Both of the transformations for Frost Nova are really good. This one is mana per enemy hit. Per enemy hit. So if it's a large group, I'll get, like, all my mana back. If it's, you know, if I decide to change it to the one that's just... How long is he? Oh my god. If I change it to the one that was just vulnerability on hit, that's still good in its own right. I do feel the mana one is a little bit better, though, since most of my other abilities create vulnerability anyways.
My mind will not be still since I've come to this place.
Also, what is my,
Many have disappeared.
probably shouldn't look at that when I'm dealing with enemies. What is my lucky hit chance
Won't be seen again.
right now?
Is that the fate awaiting me? I am drawn to it and have no will to resist.
24.8. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Surprisingly good. Also, Sorceress does have a thing that increases lucky hit chance anyways, so... It's good to see that it's so high. I was just curious if I had to go desperately looking for a piece of gear that gave me more, but at the moment it's quite strong. You have skills that do increase that by a bit, so getting that other, like, Paragon bonus down the road here that would increase our lucky hit chance would make our freeze effect happen even more. In turn, giving us more mana, more CC, and then any other lucky hit abilities would roll that much more faster. Let us not forget the shit we can get off items. There's a lot of lucky hit effects in the game, and I think I'm going to want to try to get as many beneficial ones as I can. Maybe something that, like, heals me on hit, or generates a barrier, or something that can execute non-elite mobs, just to make clearing a lot faster. I mean, my clearing is already quite fast, but it'd be nice to instantly just execute an enemy. Reloads. So there is a legendary pair of pants, which causes frozen enemies to explode. Works very similar to the Keystone passive that we have. I think it's really designed to be used with that, but even so, I think it would be a best in slot pants item for me, just because of the extra damage. I don't know when that unique item drops, though. I do have two unique items, though, that improve my frost skills. I have a pair of gloves and boots, both of which have chill and frozen effects on them. So I'm excited to get to level 60, put on the first piece of gear. The other two are like 70s gear, so I'll be wearing those for a while. Did it. I didn't get a nightmare key. That is disappointing. I think the best way I can get a nightmare key right now, besides crafting them with my druid, I actually don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if the game will say this was crafted on another character, you're not allowed to use it. I most certainly can't use the higher tier keys, and I think I trashed all my low tier keys. That is a really good wand. I mean, technically mine's better for the damage to chilled enemies, lucky hit chance. Yeah, no. Well, it's a lot of power. It is a lot of power. It also has the execute I was talking about. Ultimate skill damage. Lightning critical damage. See, the thing is I don't like about this is a slot is taking up one of the abilities. Okay, to be fair, this wand that we're equipping has 2 bonuses that are useless. This one only has 1. Yeah.
An equitable transaction.
I'm at the level range. I should start considering what I should wear. See, the ring we have is good. That ring would be useless.
Fine indeed.
Because I'm also thinking about what I can enchant off of the ring. And there was 2 things I just can't do away with. Lightning resistance, damage. No, that's useless for us.
Fine indeed.
We have to try to get upgrades and only upgrades if we can. Now see, this is pretty good. We lose some barrier generation and max mana, but I don't particularly care too much. Intelligence, thorns. I mean, I'll wear it. It's not the greatest, but that's garbage. That's garbage. Garbage.
Equitable transaction.
Garbage, garbage. Actually really good? Actually really good. Surprising. We just got a bunch of new upgrades. And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna run out of stuff with which to enchant it all. That's gonna be the disappointing part. So we want more damage to frozen and vulnerable enemies. Yes. When you freeze an enemy, there's a chance they become vulnerable. That'd be kind of useful. When you freeze an enemy. Yes. Shit. I misclicked. That's a waste of money. Oh well. Yeah, sure. Restore my primary resource, why don't you? Ice shards, imprint, yes. Could also get an extra lightning spear occasionally. Okay. And should I bother enchanting? I don't know if we should like enchant stuff off that. Thing is, if I enchant useless stats right this moment, I do run into that risk of not having those resources when we find something really good. So I think I'm gonna hold off on that.
My burden is too great. What's still got some good in it?
And we should totally take a look at our gems. I think I can wear these. Yes, I cannot do these yet, but I can wear stuff like this. So critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. We could go critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. think that's more useful. We freeze more than we vulnerable. There's a chance they become vulnerable, but either way, we'd be getting the bonus. Barrier generation would be helpful. I think we do that. Armor. Yes. I can always remove some of these other gems if I wanted to, but right now I really don't care to. I wonder what the other cosmetics are. I really hope half of these aren't from the shop, because that would really suck. I thought those are like hidden slots whenever you go to the shop and it's supposed to show you. I don't know. Okay, so I think the Tree of Whispers is the best way of getting ourselves what we need. So we're going to go to Nevesk here and try to do the dungeon. Get some Grim Favors. We could still find a Nightmare Key, but I think the tree is the best way of doing it. Or if there was a Helltide that I could see... There is a Helltide. Quite actually. Helltide might be a bit extreme, though, for us. We're brand new level 50, so... I think we're going to get swarmed if we do that. Where'd they go? Am I causing those fiery explosions?
I need time.
Yeah, Paragon Point distance.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm thinking that's the execute? I don't really use it much on other characters, so I don't really know what it looks like. Unless I've got another lucky strike effect I'm not aware of, but that's news to me. It's like a giant explosion. Execute non-elites. It's like the only thing we just picked up that could possibly explain that visual. And here we go. Bingo. 10% wild card bonus. Increased damage to slowed or chilled enemies. Or instead 20% wild card bonus. Increased damage to stunned or frozen. So if they're chilled and slowed, it'll do more damage. But if they become stunned or frozen, it does even more damage. And then on top of that, 16% damage to crowd-controlled enemies as a whole. And we can make this a little bit stronger in the near future. If we were to level this up a lot, we could get this extra slot here. And that would boost that even further. And this one too. And that is the only other dexterity slot. So that's as far as it goes, 2 more levels in its own right. But we won't worry too much about leveling that. First of all, we don't have any Nightmare Keys, but there are other glyphs I would like to get. And I would like to push this up here into the next tree. Oh yeah, for those wondering why I have so many Paragon points. From completion of the map and occasional Lilith statues, you get quite a lot of Paragon points to play around with. Which was nice. It's very nice. Instead of having to earn them all over again. I think that's a good system. I still don't know if that's going to save to a seasonal character. I don't believe it will. I believe we have to do the entire adventure all over again. It only makes sense. god. Ice just makes short work of anyone with, like, shields. That's amazing. Well, I guess that's the whole thing, is, like, they're designed to absorb physical damage, and the second you start using shattering magic, it's no contest. I'm just used to attacking all the enemies with my werewolf build. It's very different to see them just explode. Lines are really unnecessary and annoying. Just reapplied his shield and I just broke it again. No barrier for you, sir. Ah. Unnecessary to use that there, it's fine. That time, not so much. I get this like false sense of security with the sorceress. It's because she's able to freeze enemies, removing them from combat. Almost feel like literally untouchable, which is a bad thing to think because you're not untouchable in this game. You'll perform like super well against enemies like this, but the second the butcher comes around the corner, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Well, that's a glyph. A charged glyph. Not what I want. Yeah, we have no use for that. We have no use for the charged glyph. Also, I would like a nightmare key in the first place. These nightmare keys beget other nightmare keys in a never-ending spiral of awesomeness. I'm really hoping they add new kinds of glyphs to the game. Almost soon enough, like after the season, because I don't think there are other glyphs currently in the game except for blue and yellows. Unleash. Magic note increase. If you're spending mana, you gain increased damage and gain increased mana regeneration. Huh. So, after your first 50 mana, you're basically on a perpetual slope upwards. But that bonus does not increase in level. That is a one-off thing. It just makes it easier to reach that 50 mana point again. That'd be very good for us, because we're constantly getting a lot of mana back. So we would spend the 50, and then just get that flat bonus for damage and get more mana as a result. The only thing that's going to level with this is the bonus to magic nodes. I think they'd have to be particularly good magic nodes to make use of this. Otherwise, I don't really see that as a massive buff for us, since we already get a lot of mana back from a lot of sources. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think that'd be very helpful for someone with a build that struggles with mana regeneration. And maybe trying to squeeze out more immediate damage. I think our damage is actually quite fine. Considering our level range, item level. I mean, look at that. That just was amazing. Red explosions. I don't think that's the execute threshold. I think that was just the enemy we were fighting was dropping like some sort of bomb or something. It looked like we were causing that. Never tell. I do wish there was like a better in-game guide about specific visual effects. You basically have to learn by example, practice. Like learning these guys, Poison Enchanted, Teleporter. Poison Enchanted means that if he hits me, he'll poison me. However, there is also like a Poison Pool, which is very different. And that one like leaves decay throughout the battle and also becomes a pool of decay. Or sometimes explodes. You have to learn all this stuff as it happens, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. It gets a little overwhelming, though. And that is true with your own abilities. It's like, oh, what is this ability actually doing? There are more guides, though, online from different websites that are trying to solidify synergies and visual effects. I really like that the communities are grouping together to figure it out. And I lived in a day where video games had their own, like, strategy guides. We don't really get that anymore. People don't get paid to make giant strategy guide books. Okay, that... There it is. I swear to God, if the spikes interrupted me that last time. I was gonna lose it. No. I don't want to lose it. I'm fine. Sure. And that was the key. We don't have to really go looking for it. Just gonna kill all of them. Our ult is more of a defensive ult, and I use it a lot offensively, but those guys were so weak, I didn't see a reason not to. Though I should probably restrain myself more in its usage. I mean, it's very possible to use it and then run into something almost immediately that I'm gonna wish I hadn't used my only way to survive. Trying to fear bomb him. The nice thing about being a ranged character, though, is that when there's a fear bomb, I have more luxury of strategizing where I'm going to run. Melee character has to be close to the enemy. 9 times out of 10, the boss will situate the fear bombs around themselves. So I know where I need to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Potion. Mostly for the experience. About to hit level 51.
I need time.
Don't have time for all this nonsense. I keep getting stunned in those webs. Oh no. Please stop. This webs is so freaking irritating.
Out of mana once again.
You're toast. Yo. Nice. Nice. Spider is dead. We didn't get a single key. The keys are going to be rare. I remember them being distinctly rare. So, I think we're going to try something. I mean, we did get our Grim Favor there, which was nice. Honestly, I'm just going to
What will it be?
sell all these. I don't care. Look at them. Critical strikes. I don't care about that. I mean, that's a good one, but I don't really care about it. I am going to try crafting some basic nightmare keys and see if this character can utilize them. I don't know if we're allowed to do that. I don't know if that works with the character or not. I guess we're about to find out. So we get on our werewolf. We'll go over to the occultist. We'll forge keys. Also, do I have any room? I do. 3 keys? I mean, that could be enough. Okay, game is having a heart attack in this region.
Power.
Nice, nice, nice. Sacred, tier 1 to 5. Okay. So we got these places. Put these away. There's a very good chance they will also drop keys for our sorceress. We might as well make a few more, right? Why not? Just in case we get nothing. Or we fail them. I mean...
How nice.
Might also get something really bad that I don't want to use. This is also possible. Like Golron would suck. Wow. That one. Interesting. Crusaders Cathedral. Okay. So now we hop on our sorceress. And we... Nope. Not the rogue. Game is having trouble. There we go. Okay. Alright. they're not being DDoSed anymore, so logins are pretty steady, pretty straightforward. We don't really have to worry about being locked in a queue forever. One would hope. Knock on wood. Okay. I can also use potions like that now. Cool. Alright, so we're going to increase our attack speed, and we're going to use this. Can't use Shadow Plunge. Shit. Go to Core Dragon. Nice, nice, nice. First Nightmare Dungeon. So it looks like you can use the keys from other characters. I mean, that would make sense. It's just, I didn't know if that was a thing. I didn't know for certain. Also, this is a really bad dungeon. I like it better than Gul'ran, but I also hate it. This will put our sorceress's power to the test. Error, YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Of course, YouTube. Of course you do this to me now. But of course. I can't even do my job right. I can't even do my job right. You are receiving enough video. I got really good internet. Come on. Honestly, mostly happens when I play games with any amount of gore in them, so I'm thinking they're just biased. I'm pretty sure anyone at YouTube Central will tell you the same. No, that's Diablo. We don't like Diablo. And the dilemma is that we move over to Twitch to stream. You know, Twitch absolutely friggin' hates their streamers. YouTube's just negligent. They're negligent, and Twitch is very deceitful, underhanded. They do not enjoy streamers. There's like no good mix at all. Not a single one. Use them like this. Okay, well so far, kicking butt. Taking names.
I lack the needed mana. I'm low on precious mana.
Having a lot less trouble than my first Nightmare Dungeon as my druid. Then again, I have all the Paragon points that I had this character starting out on 50, so that's a thing. We're gonna get some non-physical damage and intellect, and after a while we'll have enough dexterity to get ourselves non-physical damage increase. Might as well grab that while I'm here, because we're gonna need that. We need the dex. Gotta have it. I mean, that will also be absorbed into that if we level it up enough. Pants. Yes, pants. That's the locked door. So, there's two ways to go, and these rooms are usually very challenging, so let's see. Okay, well, first of all, we made short work with him. He wasn't even the scary one. It's that cold wind guy. But he can't even touch me. Is it the cold wind enchant? See, I'm getting confused already. Well, he died, so you can get a chance to use it, whatever it was. Fighting these vampires makes me want to get back into V Rising. I've still got so much more of Wimrot to explore. And now we've got Baldur's Gate 3's full release on the horizon. Starfield, at the end of the year. I will be playing a lot of that. Oh my god, we're strong. Hermager, we're sure strong. Okay, I don't know why I was concerned. You deal 10% more physical damage. We're not even getting a bonus from this. We're not even getting a bonus at all. I would consider this one of the tougher dungeons, so yeah, we're doing fine. We are absolutely A-okay. Okay. Ambush in this room. Okay, fears. Yeah, we're badass. We are a complete badass. Okay. Yeah. It's over here. All around. Oh my god, we are a mob clearing monster. You know, least of all till we run into a very difficult dungeon, but the moment, and it's another power I don't really care about. Like we can use another one at the moment, but still. Not trapped. Yay. Bless me. Sorry. That was a sneeze. Just a little bit of a sneeze. A tiny bit sneeze. Not a huge sneeze. I've had huge sneezes. Not fun. Alarming. Bad ghouls. And I find myself feeling very comfortable with how powerful our character is. Wonder if there's a boil.
I need time.
Yeah, there probably isn't. Never hurt to try though. It appears it was a waste of time to come back here.
I need time to prepare. Out of mana once again.
So if I had gone the other way, I could have picked up the shield and just plowed through. That's what I'm learning. Instead, I did things backwards. Grabbed the shield after they were all but dead. It's learning. A learning game. Definitely.
I lack the needed mana.
The environmental fire. That was quite strong. Enchanter. Okay, that one might be good. What does Enchanter do again? Ow. Enchanter. You deal 1.3% increased non-physical, so my ice would get increased for each skill equipped in your enchantment slots. Gain resistance to that skill's element. Yeah, that'd be kind of useless. That might be useful when the season comes around, but for now, resistances are kind of messed up. Resistances really don't do much at this point. So what that means is these would give me 13% increases to my cold resistance. That's not... That wouldn't even be considered very good in the season.
I need time to prepare.
I mean, I guess it's a good emergency glyph, but it's not a glyph I really champion. I'm not saying it's a useless glyph, it's just probably not for me. Also, I didn't notice before, the wind wall slows down your, well, the cold wall, I should say. It slows down your projectiles. It makes sense. And at the same time, I don't recall seeing that effect, but only because I've been playing a melee character. Again, not really by choice, by necessity. I like ranged characters like this. I really do. Hey, Mr. Guitar Covers, how you doing? And one straight male defending himself from liberals be like, oh no. Oh no. Refrain from political jokes. Oh no. Slash flip? No, it's not. Wow, we've been moving. Okay, we're moving a lot slower than my werewolf, but we're killing a lot faster, if that makes any sense. We're moving slower because we're having to pause to fire, whereas the werewolf can attract everything in the vicinity and mow through them. Moving faster to get to the boils, but not actually killing anything as fast as the sorceress. Let's face it, we're a rail cannon. We are a magical rail cannon. Oh, that's bad. We made it out. Also, we got a Paragon point, so we will go up here. Well, do we want to grab that right away? We don't need it at the moment. Yeah, I think we'll go up. We'll worry about that dexterity later. It's not essential. right there. See, I don't have to be in the room when they all get out of the ground. That's another beautiful part of this. I can just shoot down the hallway. If I had a friend with me, they'd be screaming because they'd be in the room and probably something nasty would come out of the ground and eat them, but I can pace myself. See, like this guy. He fear bombs. We also didn't actually know what level of dungeon tier we could do. We're at a tier 1, so I think we could definitely do more than tier 1. Also, this was a more difficult dungeon, like I mentioned before. Like, Core Dragon is always... It's always a little bit more than the other dungeons. Seeming. And that's just because some of the enemy modifiers and the attack stance of the enemy, like the Revenant vampires, they like to impale you, which basically is like an ultra stun. You can't do anything when you're impaled. It's really bad. And then you've got the mages, which will summon, you know, AoE stuff, fear bombs, and like ice walls. And that all couples together to make this easily one of the more difficult dungeons as the game scales. So yeah, we are kicking butt, and I don't know if that's because our build is appropriate for that, or it's because it's only Core Dragon level 1. I don't know. So maybe me saying, yeah, we're doing really well, is just me not realizing how much more difficult it's going to get for the soldiers. Can't argue with the results. We did it. That was the last one. You don't have to kill the boss, but I will. And see, if we hadn't killed him, we'd have gotten that very sweet legendary item. Okay. I guess we level our control. As we have nothing else we really want to level. We didn't even use any of the blue stuff. The blue stuff kind of sucks anyways. It's really there to make you stronger in this. Unless there's like a secret to this. Maybe we level these up all the way. They turn into yellows and then they turn into legendaries. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to really level those. Okay. That does not get us a lot of experience. If we do another rank 1, we can level this one time. And this is still good. This is, like, I would keep this on my bar because damage to chilled or slowed, you know, more damage to stunned or frozen, that's part of our build. Okay, so we will go to Kyovashet. We will consume another key. We will break down our stuff. Not in that order. So we're going to break everything down first. I don't necessarily have to live by other rules here. There's just a bunch of shit. Yeah, none of that really interests me. What about these? Garbage. That's big. That the enchantment, not the boots. The enchantment. I didn't realize that was an enchantment. That's really good. So your lucky hit chance gets increased while you have a barrier, and we generate barriers off our cooldowns. So that is distinctly something I like. Why don't I just... Oh, that's right, I can't do that. Helltide. Crap. We gotta do Helltides. We gotta do Helltides. What is this? Okay, we want to extract that ASAP. And I don't even know if we can get that as a bonus normally. Like, aspect of fortune. Does that exist? It doesn't. So it's a really good aspect then for us. This also gives us a lucky hit. And that would actually be good for us. Because that's actually quite powerful. Spreading that. Damn. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the aspect of fortune then. That's amazing. And that one rolled perfectly. It rolled perfectly. So that'd be a flat 20% boost. I think we'll do a rank 1 to be safe. We can do the ranked 1, and we're going to get a level up on our glyph. I just don't want to go hard and try a 5 and get absolutely shut down. That would really suck. Where is... There it is. Into the dungeon we go. It's still so hot here. I don't even know the exact temperature, but it's bad. It's just bad. Damage is lightning, Avenger. Oh, great. We get to test ourselves against Avenger. And again, we get no bonus because we don't do poison damage. We can't do poison damage. We are a sorceress. Unless you add in Dario's Visage, which is altogether a very different thing. I'm actually pretty pleased to see that they added in Dario's Visage into the game. There's a helmet from Diablo II, and it would create Poison Nova on occasion. And it does the same thing in this game. And that's a big deal for poison builds, or anyone just wanting to add poison to their repertoire, because there is no Poison Nova in the game as a normal skill. So it's like a brand new ability you only get to have that helmet. Which I don't think there's a Poison Nova. Unless there's like a thing that turns a Necro ability into it, but... They're all getting their Avenger bonus, but it's not really going to matter much, especially if they're all dead. Half of them are getting the Avenger bonus, so it applies to targets next to them. And then those targets are all dead. Reinforced, cool. They're all dead. And then if there's nobody near them, there's no Avenger bonus to them. The cycle has to repeat. Because I believe Avenger stacks. So if you kill an enemy who has been avenged... No, if an enemy becomes avenged and then another one avenges, and you kill them in turn, in tandem, no one's really getting a stacking bonus. They're not all alive. Except for this guy, he might live through the whole thing. Strong. Doesn't matter, he's frozen. How can he utilize his bonus if he's dead? Okay. May not be indicative of an endgame result, but the very fact that she can freeze everything and it can't act is still a big deal. Even if they were 10 times tankier, I think we'd still be doing roughly okay. So most of these guys... Ooh, our first real key. Nice. Most of these guys just do a lot of poison damage, so they're not really utilizing Avenger the same way a Goatman or a Fallen could use it. creep around the corner when you least want them to.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Sounds of destruction. Somebody is doing home improvement work at the dead of night.
We got separated.
Lovely.
My friend, I won't last on my own.
Fine. Baby, you're fine. You are fine. You're totally fine. I got this. See? You'll live. Yet the enemies keep coming. Why do they keep coming?
Thank you, Wanda.
Yes, did it. No, there's still a spider.
I'd be dead.
Nice. I still
Think
want
I
that
can
fluffy
manage from
hat.
here. Please, take
You should
this.
give me a copy of that fluffy hat. They won't. They refuse. We got a ring. Nice, nice. I bet one of the carriers is up here. It makes sense, right? No, that's the way out. Okay. Makes sense. Not really. It's absolutely the opposite of what I thought. Which is totally fine, I guess. Though I clearly saw that before and I just erased it from my memory. Please. Just realized I'm immortal. Interesting. Now I'm not. It doesn't matter, we won. There's another spider in there, I bet. We got a Paragon point. On our way to success. Constantly poisoned. We will never know a world where our health is at max forever. Never, never, never. Okay. I was hoping to freeze him solid and destroy him, but that's fine. His minions were meaningless, so... Okay. We just gotta head all the way back over there. Oh no. ourselves reduced cooldown. No, sorry, reduced evade cooldown. Just for evasion. I think that gave us more than... Yeah, we got 3 evades. Nice. Look at me go. Ooh, there we go. Our first unique item. This early, too. And I'm really hoping it's the Sorcerer's Pants. The ones that I want. Yeah, they are. They are. They are. Huge. Oh my god. Enemies that die while... And they rolled really good. Enemies that die while frozen. A 19% chance to unleash a Frost Nova. Oh, that's enormous. That is big. So, whenever they die while frozen, we do quite a lot of that, each of them can subsequently launch another free Frost Nova, which again will guarantee a freeze and generate us more mana. So it's just even more crowd control, more compounding freezing bonuses. I don't think we're gonna notice it half the time. Not that time we notice it. That was a Frost Nova. Oh, that's nuts. It's not so much a, like, boost in damage, it's a literal just boost in CC and the application of what our Frost Nova does. Yeah, I was gonna say the first bonus doesn't really matter too much. Reduces the cooldown. Although, I wonder if that works with free Frost Novas. I don't know. I don't think there's ever going to come a time where we can multiple, like, spam our Frost Nova. I don't think there's a reason to even do that. But at the very least, we're getting that mana per enemy that's frozen. Or technically hit, not frozen. Sadly, the Sorceress doesn't have many other, like, uniques that are distinctly very good for her. Because she split down 3 different elements, so all her uniques are split down 3 different elements. There's not a single one that's like, oh, does this for your frost, but does this for your fire, and then does this for your lightning. There's no single one that does that. There is a glyph, though, and I believe a legendary paragon tree for people who are using multiple elements. But even then, not a single one of them is going to distinctly cover all the bases in their entirety. Oh, that's right. No. Like, they're not going to transform abilities or give all those abilities something new. They're only going to affect one or the other. As opposed to affecting them all, gaining some sort of benefit for any type of build. Maybe in the future they'll add like an item like a some sort of prismatic orb or something, and you know, transforms your fire into an ice ability, transforms your ice into, you know, one of your ice abilities into a lightning ability, and transforms a lightning ability into a fire ability. Kind of interesting to see.
How can I help?
We don't care about any of these, really. I mean, that's a lot of armor, but is it any good? Yeah, it is, actually. A staff. Nice. That's actually terrible, never mind. It's looking at the bonus, I didn't care about the damage. We're not using a staff. Damage to burning enemies. We don't do burning. And the ring itself isn't... I mean... So, our ring gives us cold damage. Flat out. But this ring is distant enemies. And since most of the enemies we fight are distant, that becomes very useful. I think this is better. Which ring is that? That one. Okay. And I think this ring is good enough, because of the item level, to enchant. Granted, we have the stuff to enchant it. That I do not know. 18% chance to spawn an additional lightning spear. We're gonna break that down. I think it's only right. We'll be hanging on to that for a while. And it rolled not half bad. It's, 692 item level. Right now, it's bordering the ancestral level range. So this rolled amazingly for what it is. The bonus stats, not so much. Not so much. They all rolled pretty mediocre, but it's the actual unique bonus that rolled the best. 19% chance when they're frozen to unleash Frost Nova. And that's not a lucky hit. That's its own percentage roll. So it's pretty good.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something
Let's see. If we enchant
Work done? Let's get started.
this. Damage to burning. No, we can't, because we ran out of those. Of course. Yes. But of course. See, when we're in our blizzard and this both have a 20% damage reduction, which is pretty cool. Something I would like to work on in the future. It's a pretty big deal. I do want to put a skull in that ring.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This
And we're
isn't
going to
for
keep
the
some
poor.
barrier regeneration there.
Standard.
We've really got to do something about our gem situation. We have too many gems. So we're going
Not
to break
while I'm
these
in town.
down. Our obels are pretty low. Don't care about obels at the moment. Okay. Diamonds. It's a shame you can't just select them all, right?
Beautiful and handy.
Don't have to do them all, we just have to clear up some space. It could have made some room for us. Possibly. Possibly. It made up a lot of room. That's good. It's good. Very expensive to do, but we did it. Okay. Is there a hell tide nearby? No. It's not one that I can see. Okay, so we do another nightmare dungeon. I think we upped the ante on this one. Oh, I can just travel. Nice. We're going to a tier 3. Can we do a tier 3? I think so. Actually quite confident that we can do a tier 3. Yes, I'm very mistaken, and we're going to get ripped apart. My tea's gone. After this, we'll get a refill. I don't know what that symbol is. Okay. This is the Nightmare Dungeon. Why is it showing me that there? Killing monster reduces your cooldowns. Okay, that's nice. It's not great. It's not terrible. And that was the bonus right there. That was what the pants do. You get to see it in action. Right there. Nice. Of course, we want it to happen when there's a lot of enemies around. I don't think when the enemy is alone and they explode that we get, you know, 4 mana for the single enemy dying. I think it has to actively hit an enemy. If an enemy is already dead, even if it spawned it, it doesn't count, right? We didn't build it to watch a single enemy die on an ice bomb. We built it so that when they're in a group, they explode and give us more frozen enemies and more mana. And see, it's nice because pretty much Frost Nova is a guaranteed freeze, so anything that isn't currently frozen gets frozen by it. Guys hit a lot harder. They definitely hit a lot harder. There's multiple ways to go. Oh, I hate this place. It's such a maze. So cold. Really? Nothing over here? Oh, that's right. We're supposed to take it through the front. Yeah, okay. The first one we take through that door, and then the second one becomes available after. I was like, where am I supposed to go? You've been playing this game all week. I have been playing this game all week. Of course. Hey Trey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a slow night. Easy. I wish right now the weather was as cold as the ice that my character is summoning. I truly do.
I'm not ready yet.
It's so friggin' hot here. Have you been? It's been a rough week. It's been rough. I hadn't been streaming for a while because of the heat, depression, and just the general mood of everything. I mean, everything just kind of happened at the wrong time for me. I'm trying to get back into the swing of it. I gotta find the room to drop this bloodstone off. This little companion on my back. This is a bad room to be stuck in. This door with traps. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, that's really bad. That's a dead end. Okay, no, we killed most of them. What am I freaking out about? We're really strong. You got this. Zombies are really tough, but took them out. Aha. Okay. There is a chest here, though. Nothing noteworthy. Let's keep going. I don't need to open these chests, but when I see them, I keep thinking we're gonna find something really cool. That guy's doing. This place is just a maze. This place is a serious maze. I do love watching them explode, though. It's really, really satisfying. God, that is satisfying. Oh no. I don't want to do the Wandering Soul. It's not why we're here. We're not doing that. That's gonna slow us down. We don't want to do that. We just want to get to the end of the dungeon, get our experience. I find myself really hating world events that are inside dungeons. Because they're usually very hard to do alone, depending on which one you get. And then they just don't drop anything decent. Oh, he's toast. Got him. I hope everyone else is cooling off this summer. We're not in the position that I'm in, where we have no AC and it's miserable. And every time I find the other bloodstone before I actually find the door. I misjudge the distance on that all the time. Found it. It's just over here. Good, good, good. Yeah, put it down. There we go. Okay, Paragon point, willpower, sure. They weren't gonna let me just take it and leave. No, that'd be too easy. It'd be far too easy. Need that wand. It's mine. Diamond. It's mine. Where did I cast Blizzard on that? That's good. Why should I do that? I'm glad that they kept Blizzard pretty traditional. It costs mana. It doesn't have like a cooldown on it. If Blizzard was a cooldown ability, I think it would suck. It doesn't do enough damage to be something that you can just leave. If I could only cast one of those, that would just not be cool. Okay, my druid kicks this boss's butt, but we're actually struggling. I do wish you could freeze bosses in this game. It's one thing that they changed in this from the other Diablos. Gotcha. Got a Nightmare Sigil, that's exactly what we wanted. Did I get anything new that I want? No, we did not. So we level this again. Okay. Alright. Making our way forward once again. It's interesting. The glyphs are less powerful for the sorceress than they are for the druid, in my opinion. The druid's glyphs are really strong, each of them. The sorcerer's glyphs aren't nearly... I mean, this is a very powerful one in its own right, but they're not nearly as powerful. But their special boards are very powerful. So I think that's a balancing act. It's like, yeah, the sorcerer's going to be really, really strong. When you get to Paragons, you're not going to see any more power until you've unlocked your legendary nodes, Paragon nodes. So you're strong, but everyone else is going to quickly escalate past you until you can get to that point. Charge bolts have a chance to be attracted to enemies and last 300% longer. See, that could be really good if you were doing lightning, but I'm not doing lightning. I could care less about lightning magic. Lightning magic is kind of to me. I like lightning as an element. It's just in this game I didn't have a very good experience with the lightning magic. Or I just think I had more fun with the frost magic. Okay, we're gonna quickly grab ourselves. Why am I like facing the corner? I want to face the corner. I want to face... Yeah, there we go. No! There we go. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta get a drink. I need a drink. Whatever I can find. Probably soda. Okay. I've got a soda. Life is good. Once you have a soda, everything is good. I've been just annihilating the bottles of Coca-Cola that I have because of how hot it's been all week. I planned on making them last a lot longer. They did not. They did not. Just looking around. Okay, I'm gonna do another dungeon. I do another tier 3. Go. Oh god, let's get it over with. Let's just get it over with. Again, we gotta test how strong we really are, and the reason I don't like Golron is the layout is really annoying, and then the enemies you're gonna face towards the end are big cannibals, and the big cannibals are irritating. They are irritating because they can lock you down in a series of attacks, and it's like the dumbest thing to die to, but you will die to it. They'll like slowly approach you with their arms up, and all you know now is that that enemy is going to hit you. Maybe that's going to be different for the sorceress?
My friends were cut down.
Because we don't have to fight at melee.
Won't last on my own.
My druid has to. So I inevitably get killed by those cannibals because I have to approach them. But if I don't approach them, I can't die to them, right? You just see them, take them out from a distance, and yeah, it'll be good. We might fail this. Oh god. These guys are so strong. Never mind, they suck. Oh, I love seeing those free Frost Novas. So now we're getting Frost Novas from 2 different sources besides ourselves. So we get them from the Lightning Spear on occasion, and then we get them from the enemy dying from being frozen. I wasted that. Fine. It's not like we will run out. Oh yeah, did I mention I get more mana when I hit a chilled or frozen enemy? So whenever I chill an enemy at all, I mean, the second bolt will always, you know, deal damage to a chilled enemy, because the first one will chill them, but I'm getting additional mana. This is a very mana prominent build, and yet we don't have any bonuses like damage to an enemy based on how much mana we have currently. I'd love to squeeze that in on this build if I could, just to make our first few hits even more powerful. Or, you know, if everything stars align, just happen to happen, we'll have all of our resource and we'll just obliterate the enemy. But I think that's best for the Necromancer, because the okay, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the kind of cannibal you gotta watch out for. He raises his arms and it's over if you reach him. First cannibal! Down! Got him! The Necromancer has a thing for Bone Spirit, which is basically like the mages from D3. Their Bone Spirit will utilize all of their mana. Or all their essence, I should say. So, any modifier you see on a piece of equipment that says, like, more damage based on how much resource you have, that really synchronizes the best with the Necromancer, for that reason alone. My build in Diablo 3 for the Necromancer was, you know, the Mage's build, and it utilized, you know, using all of your mana for one ability, and it made for some insanely powerful attacks. I'm talking like billions of damage. It was very satisfying. And I'm glad the Necromancer has a similar build in this game, but for the Sorceress, we don't have an ability that takes all of our mana and then utilizes that towards the damage of the ability. That isn't to say we still can't make a very powerful build out of, like, oh, if you're at 100 mana, it will use X amount and be even stronger. Since I get so much mana back, we find ourselves at full mana on occasion with nowhere else to go. It could be useful. Just don't know if it's worth our investment for an item like that just yet. I have a free, like, jewelry slot. Yes, it would be something I would get. Yeah, they're very strong. I expected that to happen at some point. Not from the leaping guy. I didn't actually expect the leaping guy to get us. Our first Nightmare Dungeon death. An hour and 47 minutes in, though, so I consider that a victory. Getting there. We're getting there. Evade cooldown. Why not? Yeah, I got a false sense of security, like I said before. Nothing had been really hurting us. And things that tried, we were kicking their butt way too fast, so I did not believe we were going to die anytime soon. So I didn't hit my ult fast enough there. I really should have been paying more attention. Also, those mosquitoes hurt. Yeah. They hurt. Legendary staff. Nice, nice, nice. Love how this game makes you less interested in legendary drops and more invested in yellow drops. Just because you can turn the yellow drops into anything. You can also turn the legendary drops into something, but usually the legendary drops, it's like the first thing you're going to look at is what did it roll with. Is the roll any good? Should I sacrifice the item for the roll? Look at that. Crusader's Cathedral, another one. Maybe it's in a tier 5, who knows? I do have that tier 5 one. I'm not sure if we're ready for a tier 5. This is a tier 3, and we've died the first time. This was hardcore. This would have been the end. Well, not technically. I have died on this character before, but off cameras. You didn't need to know, but I told you. Okay, apparently that didn't affect any of the things. All in all, despite that one surprise death, I think that this build can go the distance. Another build that I designed. I know there's probably tons of people out there that have a similar build, and somebody gave it some fancy-ass name. I wouldn't know what to call what I've made here, but I like it. There's two different ways to go in. I usually go in through the left. I'm like dealing with the gate.
Dearest,
Letter.
death comes for this hellhole we call home. There was a pale stranger, Elias, he called himself. Skulking
I like how Oyun's leather is on a corpse, but it's not Oyun. They survive. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna suck. Remember that thing I said about getting away
So there's a whisper, some
from these
disaster
cannibals?
happened.
You know what? Take me. I can hurt you, but you can't hurt me. Also, he has a clone, which kind of sucks. Ah, yep, there we go. Ow. 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 That's not even fair. And I have to kill him to progress, so we have to try again. This time without an ult. That's, like, unfair. That is absolutely unfair to our build, because that suppressor aura blocks all ranged attacks. Oh, but I can hit him with the... Okay, it's not a lot of damage, though, but I can hit him with that through the suppressor aura. I did not know that. Okay, so suppressor aura only affects projectiles in every sense of the word. It does not affect ground-targeted AoEs. Got him. Alright. Yeah, I never had a chance to test that because I've been playing the druid so much, so I know that information now. If we see a suppressor or enemy, rather than play by their rules, I'll play by my own. We'll force them to deal with our blizzards. And we get the chance, we'll freeze them, and then just, you know, mow them down. Can be killed. Ow. Wow. Those archers. They scale too hard. Frostbite Glyph! Okay, that one piques my interest. You deal increased damage to chilled targets. Enemies deal 13% reduced damage to you for 5 seconds after they're no longer frozen. I mean, that's very nice. Put it on consideration. Damage reduction is also very good, because again, we have a lot of abilities to stack damage reduction as the sorceress. Probably because of their low armor scores to begin with. It gave her a lot of survivability. You'd be a fool to ignore that. Kind of scaling bonus. Wand. Also remember, if we see a really good item, but it's not as sacred, really beneath us, we have to keep that in mind. Which reminds me, are these pants sacred? They are. Good. Good. Gonna have to try the Helltide at some point, because I do want to upgrade those further. Since I plan on holding on to them for a while. I should have saved that. Oh well. Legendary wand. Nice. I see a lot of sorceresses using Blizzard with the enchantment skill that just summons a blizzard over you. And as much as I want to admit that's a really cool passive, it's also very pointless. Blizzard does not do a lot of damage by itself. So you have to think, if you're casting it on yourself for free, okay, that's a free cast, but it only happens at a set amount of time. And as you move, if you move away from an enemy, which is going to happen more times than not, to dodge or flee something, it's no longer dealing damage. So, I mean, I can see like a close range sorceress making the most use out of it. But every other form of sorceress, that does seem like a waste of an enchantment slot. I know somebody could say that about my, like, free Frost Nova. You have to remember, every enemy hit gives me 4 mana. And that's not counting, like, the resource generation bonus that our characters start scaling over time. I'm getting a little bit more than that. Not to mention, Frost Nova is always a free freeze against normal enemies. I guess it's really going to come down to how you want to play your sorceress. This guy, he hurts. He hurts. And he did. Nice. Getting those regular. That's nice. I would very much like take that. Yes. Okay, we're going to level control again. That increases our crowd control damage. Very sweet, very sweet. And we are at 22.5% damage to crowd controlled enemies. Very good, very good. That's chilled and frozen and anything else. So, the thing is, what's really powerful about that is I'm actually looking at it. You're getting a bonus to crowd-controlled enemies in general. That's all forms, but that does include the frozen and chilled. So you're getting that extra bonus at the bottom to whichever they are. A lesser bonus for chilled and slowed, a greater bonus for stunned and frozen. So you're dealing an excruciating amount of damage to them. Bye, Jokey. We don't need it anymore. Should we try a 5? I think we should try a 5. We had our first death in Goron. Of course we did. Like, I figured that was going to happen. I got comfy, and the game is having a heart attack. It's fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Not while I'm in town.
I got comfy, and I said I was getting comfy a while ago. That's bad. You don't want to get comfy in Diablo, because if you get comfy, you get weak. We got weak. Damage to close, lightning critical damage. Damage to injured and vulnerable. That is enormous. Yes. The lightning is not so good, but I could care less. We could still benefit from the lightning damage because we have a lightning ability, but it's not very good, so it's not really gonna matter too much. Okay, this is amazing. Ranks to glass cannon. Ooh. Oh, that is nice. We'll lose a defensive skill bonus if we do it, but I can't say no to that. That just boosted our damage through the roof, but it also made us a lot weaker. Nope, don't care about that.
Good salvage.
No. Goodbye. You served me well. We need that again. Core mastery skills. Now see, that's really strong in its own right. You leave behind ice spikes. That is very unique. See, I don't have ice armor, and I don't know if I should get ice armor.
Not while I'm in town.
If I sacrifice something for ice armor, the benefit is we'll have ice armor. But more so, if that was a really strong passive, which I don't know if it is or not, it's not a lot of damage. It's interesting. You know? It leaves shit behind. we want to add this to something, I think, in the future. Core or mastery skills. Cast at or above 100 mana. Gain 35% plus. Critical strike chance. Could be stronger. It could definitely be stronger. Also, I want to... Deal more damage, yes. When you freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance they're more vulnerable. 38% more chance they will become vulnerable. Out of the 53, it could be a lot better if it was a two-hander. That's still pretty good.
How nice.
Ah, how nice, yes. How nice indeed. Using a cooldown restores 15 mana. Again, just kind of ridiculous. Reduces the mana cost. Generates your resource, your mana. Edgemaster's Aspect. See, that's the one right there. 10% wildcard bonus increase. Damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit when you have full primary resource. So the more mana we have, the more damage. Hey, Kenny. What about ice armor? Ice armor. Ice armor. Ice. 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 You deal more damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. See, that's still very good. It's a lot of good things. It's a lot of good things. Yeah, screw it. Okay, let's put our gems away. We are making progress. Progress, my friends. Progress. Yeah, I found a really cool ice armor aspect, Ken, as you just jumped in right there. Well, ice armor is active. You leave behind exploding ice spikes that deal damage. Almost rolled... It rolled pretty high. It didn't roll the most, but it rolled pretty high. Your ice spikes chill enemies for 10%. So it deals damage as you move around. This would... Okay, I'm seeing a build, actually. I'm seeing another build form. A high mobility sorceress. Think about a sorceress that has ice armor, has teleport, has this passive right here for their ice armor, and then you give them these boots. I'm going to put these boots on anyways, but still. You give them these boots with the chill AoE and more damage to chilled enemies. And I think you could have a very powerful speed-running build. I have no idea what kind of abilities otherwise they'd have. Probably more lightning abilities for crackling energy, but that kind of paints an image for me of a, forgive the term, lightning-quick sorceress just rolling around, killing everyone. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. I don't think we have Shadow Plunge. We're going to do a 5. I think we're going to do a 5. Can we do it? I don't know. Thorns. Crap, we don't have thorns, so we get no bonus. Nightmare portals are open. Monster cold damage. Ah, bring it on. Bring it on. How bad could it be? How bad could it be, right? Probably very bad. Possibly a little bit bad. Dead person. It's just a dead person there. It's fine. Okay. Oh. YouTube didn't know what to do with that. Interesting. We're here. We are here. Believe me, we are here. Okay. So... let's be careful. These are tier 5 dungeon enemies. Hello there. Hey, whoever. How you doing? My first day back streaming a while ago. I know. We are leveling our sorceress. Hey, you guys haven't seen how stupid my druid is now. I will have to probably show you guys that. Because I made my druid insanely strong. Right now I'm practicing for the season, so I'm trying to see how dumb I can make my sorcerer. I am gonna commit to sorceress for the season. But I'm loving my beta builds. During the beta, I basically mapped out in my head where I wanted this build to go when the game would go on release. So now we're getting to see it in full function. Well, I saw that coming and I was like, I'll survive it. I thought to myself, I will live. And I didn't. Oh yeah, we got a paragon. Hey, the board. The board. The board! Okay, Frigid Fate. Dealing cold damage to vulnerable enemies increases your lucky hit chance by 1% plus for 5 seconds. Plus is a lot worse than the Wildcard X, but it's still good. So, we're going to preview. We're going to... Yes, Frigid Fate. Frigid Fate. Looks delicious. Look at that. Look at that. Touch. Get an idea of where everything's going. See, that's lucky hit chance on top of it all. So we're going to want to go up there. So I think what we do is we go up, we grab this. Do I care about resistance? Not really. There's some dexterity nodes, but we don't really care. Oh, of course you put vulnerable damage over there. We grab these. We care about this? Not really. So we go this way, we go up, we grab the node, then we go up here for the lucky hit chance stuff, and then we go down here, and that'll be where Paragon goes. Nice, nice. Tried to do Nightmare Tier Dungeon as a level 49. My anus hurts, and I had to quit. Oh no! After this dungeon, Ken, maybe we could group up. If you want to be on stream, that is. We can try this. Best of our ability. Die. Nope. Die. Stop. They are insanely rude, these enemies. I don't want to zap. I don't want to get zapped. Like how that guy was just talking to himself. So then I stuck the fool with his own blade. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ow. They hurt. They really hurt. I think 5 is a stretch, but we're okay for now. You says moments before disaster. Just got home from a wedding reception. Okay. Did you get married? I know you didn't get married. I know you didn't get married. Actually, I don't know. How could I know? Who knows these things? Oh, that's just so beautiful. I love that. The freezing, the death, the destruction. No, laugh my ass off. Hell no! Into the spooky. No! No! Don't want those exploding bastards to get me. That's why you destroy the portals fast. You don't want those appearing. Well. Yep, they're coming through. This guy killed me the last time. Kind of unfair that the game would make them come out of the portals. That's what killed me.
Something feels wrong. The commanders are being quiet on what exactly we're doing here.
Something
room
wrong.
completely corrupted.
There are portals.
Nothing good in this place. The church should have raised this unholy thing long ago. May the night preserve us.
Please. Ow. Okay. Ah! That guy waited his turn. Nice. You know, it'd suck if one of those guys survived long enough and then my ability wore off. He could kill me with impunity. I wouldn't be able to react in time. It would really suck. It would really suck. Nope, back. Why am I saying it like that guy's really scary? He wasn't scary. I didn't like his attitude. He was coming at me, all strong and shit. Yes, give me that delicious gold. Oh. Ow. Why did I do that? Oh, well. See, I could have saved that for this. Oh, they didn't even come out. That's scary. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I'm like, oh, there's nothing really bad coming out of that portal, and then they started to appear. That was the moment they started to appear. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's. Why did I click on the Greed Shrine? Again, the Greed Shrine is not gonna help me. I'll just let it spawn enemies. I don't care. This is gonna suck. Never mind. It's gonna be really easy. Proof positive why the cannibals are far worse than every other enemy type, because when you get a cannibal with that kind of aura, he is Godzilla. When you get a knight or anyone else with that aura, they are nothing. I turned him into a pile of water. It's okay. We still have to kill him with a blasphemer. Dang it. Dang it. Help! There's ghosts! Haha, JK! I was playing with a friend of mine, we ran into the butcher, and died. So I'm scared of that dude when I ain't my druid. Yeah, he's scary. He kind of gives me a jump scare every time he appears, because I kind of hope to not run into him. I will when this could be beneficial to us. Yeah, the butcher is designed as a run ender, so if you don't have the strength to repel him, he'll end you. He'll end you good. Oh, those chain freezes. I love it. Oh, that's just so beautiful to watch. It's like fireworks. Hey, wait. That last guy was like, I'm gonna get you. Nice. Got a few glyphs. We got ourselves a Paragon point. What were those glyphs? Powerful, no, destruction and something else. Destruction, core skills, deal 2% increased critical strike damage, critical strike. Okay, so that's like essential. That's what the that's basically the same thing that the druid has. I'm sure a lot of classes have something like this. Every time we get a critical strike, it increases all the damage an enemy takes from us. A 2% wildcard bonus for 10 seconds, stacking 12% wildcard bonus. We're not a heavy crit build, but that's still insanely beneficial. We hit very fast. So even if we manage to get 3 crits, that's still a pretty big boost in a row. Don't remember what the other one was. Was it warding? Yeah, I think it was warding. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, this is unpleasant. Pants. We've already got our best in slot pants. We just always need to ignore pants now. Unless they're unique pants, I have no use for them. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. Okay. You're ready whenever. Alright, alright. Let me quickly go to the town, because if I try to invite you right this moment and I get killed, that's one of my lives gone. For no reason. Let's see, how do I do this? I think I'm just going to jump into the Bane Discord. But if anyone else shows up, I have to remind them that it's open mic, so... Yes. Yes, I would like to join at Discord. Okay. I'm here. Hello. Hello. What's up?
We paused the stream so it doesn't... Oh, and I died. Nice. That's awesome.
No! Why did you die?
What happens when you go... When you doing things in other screens.
That's why I left with the town.
And also you're playing, and also I'm fighting level like 53 enemies, so of course I'm gonna die.
Oh goodness. You could you could jump into my dungeon if you want, but it's probably gonna be hard.
Okay.
It's up to you. They're not much better in here. This is a tier 5 dungeon. I wanted to see if I could complete it or not, but...
You having trouble?
Not really. They hit hard, but I wouldn't say this is like the worst. 1 death in.
Okay. It's up to them.
Just thought your
And then the
Discord
butcher.
died. No, well, I died. Well, there we go. I looked over to see what whoever said it.
Speaking of death,
Ow!
speaking of death,
Ow!
alright, dude.
I had the guy dead to rights too.
Oh my god, there's people everywhere.
So if you die and one of us is still alive, just try to survive to, if you die and I'm alive, stay on your body so I can res you. Otherwise, it counts as a death. And if I die, same rule. Unless it's
a nightmare dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So dying matters. You see that thing? It says like revives remaining 10.
Yeah.
That's full party revives now. So if you die, but one of us is around you, we could pick you up and we won't use a life. But if we wipe,
Oh, that's nice.
it takes that many players' lives away. So it'd be basically 2 lives lost if we both die.
Okay.
Watch out for the exploding guys that come out of here.
I'm not ready.
They've been pretty consistent.
Oh my god, and I just died.
Okay, stay where you... Yeah, I'll get you.
You just mentioned it. And
Yep.
and watch out for the exploding guy.
Watch out for the exploding guys. Yeah, they've been coming out of those portals.
Wait, my equipment's so close to breaking? Oh, I didn't even notice.
You may
that.
want to go to town really quick.
God dang it.
Also, I am sorry about the false flag there, whoever. That is the nature of streaming the Discord audio.
It'll be alright. I got like 2 more deaths in me.
Okay, I'm waiting outside the boss.
I'm coming. The burst.
The burst.
I thought you were gonna play some 7 days. I'm surprised you were playing durable.
I wanted to, but I think I gotta uninstall the VR mod before I install that because now it's full release and the VR mod is getting an update. But
Wait, what's full release?
Well, I should say the update is full release. The Alpha
okay.
21.
I was like, what?
No. Sorry. So my reasoning for not playing it tonight is I now need to uninstall the VR mod to play 7 days because right now the VR mod is old. It is from the experimental, which just went in front. And I really don't want to go back to the experimental when the new release is out.
Yeah.
I wanted to figure out how to fix the VR for a stream, and I never got around to doing it. And now I didn't expect them to come out with the alpha. This guy's a joke, by the way.
I know, right?
So like they did it a lot sooner than I thought, which is great. But also, I didn't get to fix the VR, so now I got to fix the VR in the future. Like I've been following the Discord, and they were saying, yeah, we're gonna be doing a huge update for the update. Never you fear. We know people want to play the new alpha, so if they want to play the new alpha and they want to play with our VR thing, we're gonna get to work on that right away. I even got some huge errors when I tried to launch the game earlier, so but that's not happening tonight. Yeah, chat, I have been working towards getting the VR working, but I've been having a very distinct problem with my VR. It's the USBs. I gotta figure out which USB is the proper one.
Bootsies.
Oh shit. They're trying to revenge kill on us. Oh god!
Oh no. Screw you, buddy.
Okay. Now we can upgrade a glyph.
You'll get a sigil.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't care to upgrade anything else at the moment, so I'll upgrade that. Good.
Must be a level 50 to pick your glyph.
Oh, you don't even... Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we gotta level
49.
you up.
I'm level 49. I'm level 49 and a half, so I'm good.
Alright. Yeah, so that thing right there is like an extra Paragon layer to the Paragon. I love how they did Paragons, because it's like, you get your Paragon point, so you put a piece on the tablet, and then you work your way towards a legendary node or a glyph slot. Then you get the glyph that you want, you put the glyph in there, and it can interact with other shit around there, kind of like a crazy Othello game, and then you can level the glyph with that system that you just saw, that big bubble. You can level the glyph, make it even stronger, make it do other things. It's nuts. I like the leveling. It's really exciting. They did a great job of, like, taking something new, taking old features and making them better. Meanwhile, there's probably, like, 3 people still playing Diablo 3, and they're like, this is the greatest game ever, sniff.
There's like 2 people playing Diablo 1.
No, surprisingly, that game is still hella popular. And do I own Diablo 1? Oh, crap, I don't remember. I really gotta play at some point, because when I was
It's all about the Diablo Immortal, man. It's all about that game.
No.
Blur.
No, I don't want to. Also, this is an insanely good ring. I lose the vulnerable damage, but I get damage over time.
I don't wanna.
Okay, it's not technically as good in some respects, but if I got rid of the lightning damage, I can make it a lot better.
Oh, man.
It comes with an enchant. No, you know, I don't care if it rolled as a 708 item power. I don't like that it came socketed.
Socketed.
Because that's... You can't re-roll sockets. You can't remove the socket from an item. You can only add sockets. So therefore, if you get a socketed version of the item, it's missing a stat that could be used for something else.
Oh, Helltide.
Yes, I gotta do that. I gotta do a Helltide. Deep Freeze is active explosion. Big.
There's one right here. There's Helltide right here.
Okay. I just got an enormous upgrade.
Nice.
Not the item, chat. The power. So whenever I use my ultimate, my Deep Freeze, I'll create like ice spikes everywhere and just shatter everything.
They changed it where there's no cooldown for dismount. Thank God.
No, I thought there was still a cooldown.
No, I'm not noticing now.
No, I think. I don't know. I think maybe because you haven't been in combat. Oh,
Maybe
that rolled pretty damn good too.
Oh yeah, there's a cooldown for combat. Okay, never mind.
Do I want to use it on that?
Disregard.
I think I want to use it on that. That's so good. I also hate to use it on that, because if I use it on that, and I find something better, that still rolled really good. Let's use it. Let's use it. Make ourselves stronger now.
Freaking use it.
It also... No, sorry, it only affects Deep Freeze. Okay. I was like, it also affects some of our other abilities. Nope, not true.
Big news.
That's amazing. That's such a good upgrade. I think I got that during the beta. The first beta. And I was like, oh, that's enormous. And, of course, you know, level 25.
Oh, there's a Helltide commander here.
Oh, really? Game's lagging balls.
Not the lagging of... Oh, we just fought this guy.
Yep. He'll be stronger here, though. Well, actually, that's debatable. It was a Nightmare Dungeon 5, so... Ow. Nope, he's much stronger here. Lower level, much stronger.
I'm out of healies, goddammit.
I would very much like to find some Fiend Roses here, and potentially open a chest or two for the souls, but no guarantees. I better drop some good fucking resources, man. Oh, wow, okay. I was distracted by the succubus. We have to kill the succubus, too. No. Bad, sir. Bad.
I'm stunned.
At least I know I can survive a open world boss. Just for the moment. Toast.
You do it.
Amulet. Woo, garbage.
Yay, it's literally poop. It's I can't believe it's not poop.
I can't believe it's not poop. Spray.
It's-
No, no, stop spraying that everywhere.
I can't believe it's not poop spray.
I want to take a look in this southern area. I've never been over here. So
Located in every Walmart bathroom.
Every Walmart bathroom ever. You ever like go into a public bathroom and it's like the ammonia smell? It's so extraordinary. And I don't mean like cleaning ammonia. I mean piss ammonia. It's like holy crap. They not have nostrils. Sometimes I debate if I can't smell everything I could be smelling. And then I go in a place like that and I say, don't you worry. Your nose is perfectly fine.
You smell and you smell everything.
You smell everything. Hey, a Fiend Rose.
Literally everything.
Oh!
Like he screamed it and everything died. God!
Well, you know how strong they'd be. Oh, Lilith. Lilith, mommy. No, it was a trap!
In the turret. Can't move.
Legendary ring. Joy. Okay, so jewelry, weaponry. I mean, I was kind of hoping for something else, but you know, mysteries. I don't. Yeah, it's 25 minutes in. I don't think our characters have the speed or survivability to get a mysteries thing, but you never know.
You just don't have faith, Garrett.
No, I don't have faith in that.
You don't have the first.
I don't. I really don't, because
You just don't have the first.
even on my really good character, I've been surprisingly destroyed.
Is this game turn burst?
Turn burst, turn burst,
Hate the wonders. I'm a dragon.
There's a Durgan Burzy. Kirilla Thunder Dancer. I wanna go kill it. I wanna kill.
Oh no,
We get
bombs.
there.
Oh my god. So many blow up things.
Yeah, I just jump. Damn it, they killed her! It's gone! It was a unique enemy! Son of a bitch. No, God! Yeah, that could have killed us. Just going over here could have killed us.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, no, you're the one screaming. A lot of cinders. I'm at 74. I almost have enough to open a single shitty box. Okay. And this region. Anything protection? No, don't care about protection at the moment. Maybe I should just open it, because I know I'm gonna die, right? But then again, if I find the mystery box, I'm gonna want that, and then I'll regret having opened it out. I'll regret opening the other box, so if I hold on to my stuff, I have a greater chance of losing it all. But I have a greater chance of also finding the better box. It's kind of a give and take.
Oh my god, that scorpion poison is OP. Ow.
Run!
Oh, of course I don't have any freaking heals now.
If you really need heals, you can go back to town really quick and touch the potion master.
Need healing. Yeah, I got 69 cinders. Well, I had 69.
Ow. Hey, see ice spice. You remember the thing I just installed on my character chat? That's what it looks like. Ah! Welcome to the stream. Who is that? Oh my god, that guy scared the crap out of me. I know it's not the butcher. I knew it wasn't the butcher, but again, the damn chain sound scared the crap out of me. Also, who joined? Ah, it is a Stripes. Hello, Stripes. You are on stream. Welcome. We're just doing some Helltide at the moment.
What?
I'm streaming. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to make you aware
Okay.
we're streaming, so don't copyright music or anything. Please.
Okay.
Or bad words.
Or bad
I
words
was-
like
I
poo,
think I could-
Yeah, like poop and
butt,
and shit.
poop and shit. Oh my god, YouTube's so angry. Oh, poop and shit. Poop on my... The mystery! We just found the mystery box.
Oh, Garrett's demonetized. Rip.
Yeah.
I was so you were in call. I was like, I'm gonna join a little bit.
Yeah, you can join. I'm just running, the big spooky, I forgot what it's called. Helltide! This is called the Helltide. Duh. We're just running
I'm
Helltide.
currently in what's it? World Tier 3.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I am right now.
Yeah, I saw your comments earlier about wanting to skip ahead to 4, and I'm like, that is not happening. Trust me, I tried. I freaked out. Ken, you were perfectly fine, by the way. You were just in the middle of that.
I know, that's why I didn't move.
You're like, what's that crazy magic person
Oh,
freaking out about? I'm over there like losing my shit.
I don't even know how the butcher showed up so many times when you joined me the last time.
Well,
He hates us.
when me and Garrett were playing yesterday, he showed up literally. I think he showed up like 4 times. Almost.
Every other dungeon, he would show up.
Yeah, I mean, we killed him. We killed him every time. But
Yeah, we got better at it.
Yeah, there was a time that he was moving his playset around and he showed up at the wrong time. Killed me like 5 times.
Oh yeah. That was
first time
not
I
my
fought him-
finest moment.
the first time we fought him, he killed me a bunch of times. But I think after that, he didn't kill me at all.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you about that, Ken. I was running with Stripes, and I changed my shit around to test something, and then he's like, "Fresh meat." I'm like, "Not now!"
Fresh meat.
And I had to fight him nerf because I managed to change one of my core abilities out, but I couldn't get the rest. So he's like chasing me around. Your Wi-Fi died for a moment. No.
While I was running around him, while he was chasing me to push his skill around.
What happened?
When you weren't able to change that ability back while I was running around with him chasing me.
Well, yeah, that definitely helped when he was chasing you.
I tanked that bit.
Necromancers are tanky. They're very tanky.
I can say that this new build I have, he's still very tanky.
That's good. Ow.
I have an ability, so whenever I hit an elite, I get a shield.
Yeah, I took that for the sorceress because she gets like actual damage bonuses while she has a shield up. So I was like, that's too good to. Oh, there's an enemy up there. Gosh.
I have 2 items that give it to me.
You
Do they
you
stack
can
or
only have one item.
No, they don't stack.
They don't stack. If you have an ability in your tree or a paragon, that's different. That'll stack. But an item will not stack with itself. So if it says, like, hitting an elite gives you this shield, and then hitting an elite gives you this shield, only the strongest will apply. Because one of them will be grayed out.
Oh,
Yeah. That's a big-ass scorpion.
it's dead.
It dropped a unique named... Not
What's
a unique,
scorpion?
but a unique named... item.
What's scorpion guy? I don't know. What a scorpion that was there for like 2 seconds. And we totally annihilated it.
You know, I was actually concerned with that. Oh, no, no, please, please. Don't kill me. No. There we go. My character was, like, firing in the wrong direction. I was very curious and worried if that thing had hit us, how much damage it would have dealt.
All the damage here.
Is that kind of like the scorpion that hits you, it inflicts forever poison? I don't know. I hope YouTube isn't giving you any more troubles, whoever. It was throwing a fit with me earlier on stream.
I had the YouTube app was like not working on the phone, so I had to like disable it and then re-able it. It was weird. It's like I was like, oh, okay, this is. I'm like, but I use the phone when I'm at work. Damn it.
Was it the app in general or just my video?
No, it was the app. It was the app. The app. I was.
Because there's something I need to fix. Cause
No, it was YouTube. YouTube being dumb. So, like, I look up, it's like, delete your cache. I'm like, I already did that. Didn't do anything. Open this shitty chest. Ooh, I'm level 50 now. Ooh, I got a secret legendary armor
I hate
piece.
this. I hate this. You may want to hurry up.
Oh boy.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh boy.
I'm coming.
At least there's a... No, it's gone! I was like, at least there's a health thing and it's gone. It just vanished. Okay, I now have enough cinders to open up the chest of mysteries. I'm gonna go get the chest of mysteries, because that's the really good chest.
And then you open it as shit.
Well, I actually hope it's still there. No, it'll always be good. Because it has a, I think, a guaranteed chance of dropping souls. No. No. No! It's not fair! It's gone! It freaking reset! No! I hate when it does that! I gotta go looking for it again.
What do you get for being too happy about that? Damn chest.
They shouldn't do that! It took us forever to get 183 fucking cinders! Come on! Come on!
It's
That's
on you.
so stupid! Well, at least there's a Fiend Rose. Okay, I'm gonna go looking around. I need a chest of mysteries. Because now, if I spend my stuff again, guess what? Another chest of mysteries. I said that was gonna happen. It happened. I gotta find a chest. Also, the sheer, like, luck of finding a chest of mysteries when you're not even looking. You're saying, yeah, it's a possibility, and then you find it. Like, that's great, and then the game just taketh away.
I need more time.
No, you don't deserve it. You don't get it. It's not for you. No, no, no. Dear friend, this is not the chest you were looking for, but it is.
I need more time.
But no. What is this?
But
Amulets. Don't want amulets. I want mysteries. Part of me thinks I should just open it for the sake of opening it. I don't want to. I'm looking around for another mystery chest.
I need time to do that.
Garrett wants the mystery.
It's the first or first of July, almost 2nd of July, so we're gonna hear booms.
Oh yeah, all the freaking trigger-happy people with all their explosives. Ah, yes, love
I
it.
need time to do
Well, we have guys that go out literally in their backyard here with guns.
It's gonna sound like gun violence outside.
Oh no, we got people with guns. They're like shooting
They
into
got
the woods
guns.
and shit. And yeah, there's kids that live in the neighborhood too. So one of these days, something bad's gonna happen, and there's gonna be no one else to blame but them. People are like, why did you do it? We were celebrating. Well, now you get to celebrate in prison. You killed someone's kid. Congratulations. You dumb shit. I do
Not while
have
I'm in
to
town.
touch this portal. I haven't been here before. There we go. Good. Okay. Yeah, every year it's the same. We'll hear explosions going off, and then we hear the distinct sound of small arms fire. And a bunch of idiots laughing and giggling. It's like, wow. I have nothing against guns, but when it's a neighborhood with families, you need to not. We have distinct laws in my state against that, and people consistently disobey that. They think they can get away with it. It's only going to take one horrific accident to really shine that light on that behavior.
Rules are for the weak, Garrett.
What?
That's their rules are for the weak, Garrett.
Rules are for the weak. No. Not this rule.
I need
4th of July is supposed to be celebrated, not feared. Please use discretion in your partying.
America, fucking, I'm gonna die from a fucking bird.
You hear the guy that stared into a fireworks chute when it went off?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta repair my shit.
We had a guy lose his head around here to that exact thing. He was at a pyrotechnics beach show during the 4th of July, and he decided he wanted to get a better look.
I need time
What
to do
person decides to stare down the barrel of a literal cannon before it goes off? Like,
They want,
the
they wanted to
damn thing itself isn't what you're supposed to be interested in. It's the
you
explosion.
wanted to see it firsthand, Garrett.
He wanted to see it firsthand. Yeah, he saw it firsthand. He lost his head. He lost his freaking head. Ah.
I want to be up close and personal.
From my understanding, he wasn't drunk either. So the tox report was he was sober. So, dear God, why the hell? And he wasn't in charge of it. Like, he had no business being where the pyrotechnic display, like the cannons were located at all. So it's just some guy roams over there and is like, I really want to see it go into the sky. I gotta know. And that was the last 4th of July he celebrated.
America.
Yeah, basically. You need to know one thing about my country. Headless Jerry. He just decides to stare down the chute as that thing goes off. Wow, this place is horrible. Just found a hole.
I need time
Blood
to do
seeping into it. Lovely. Does the Helltide extend down here?
I need more
I got 8 minutes left. 210 of these.
Really move.
I'm looking for
I need
this
more time.
thing of mysteries. I want it. A little peeved that I might not get it.
Move.
What's that? Nope. Leg guards.
I need more time.
There's an encounter over here. Don't care. I want the mystery.
I need more time.
I'm gonna do. God dang it.
Come on, dirty, come on, dirty.
I don't wanna do.
Every time you dare, you lose some stuff.
My little dog was laying right in front of me, under my, right by the computer. I'm like, you don't want to lay there.
I'm gonna destroy your computer.
To do.
There's like the, I don't remember the streamer's name, but there's a popular streamer, and his cat is known to like frequent his room while he's streaming. By the way, if I ever had cats, I would absolutely not have them in the room with my computer for this reason alone. So he's like, oh hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, you don't look so well. Are you? No, no, no. And you hear the cat go, what? And that was it. His stream went down for like several months. He posted on Twitter that night. Yep, that's it. The cat Ralphed into the computer. And here is the scene of the crime. And he linked a picture of, well, it looked like bad Chef Boyardee all over his computer.
Delicioso.
But the thing is, the end of that stream is the sound of the cat going, so bad. My heart goes out to him. I love how I talked about that, and the second somebody shows up, they hear me go, and they're just like, I'm done with this stream, and they left. Yes, yes, but you don't want to admit it. It happens. Cats destroy computers. Dogs will too, passively. They will lay in front of the vents and heat up your computer till it explodes. It's a thing.
Well, it's like I move and adjust my settings, so I don't want to run over. I don't run over my dog with my chair wheels.
Oh no, yeah, don't run over the dog.
I don't want your stream to. I don't want your stream to be have a yelp right in their ear.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What the hell is that? No.
I mean, I've done it before on accident. I was like, God, I was like, why were you laying there? Why would
He
you
wants
lay?
to be close to you. That's the thing about the cat. The cat went into the guy's room because it was feeling bad, and it wanted its human to comfort it, and then it like decided, I'm gonna kill your computer now.
I need more time.
God dang, you're so far away.
Okay, I'm not finding this chest, so I gotta open the chest. I have to cut my losses. Let's start with that one over there. 8 minutes, sorry, 4 minutes now. 4 minutes in, I'm not finding the mystery chest. It's not happening now.
I need more time.
Shit! I hate this area. It's such a maze.
I know, right?
I'm not wasting 228 cinders, so I gotta find these
I only have
other
59.
chests. Heavy weaponry? I didn't want heavy weaponry. I wanted little weapon. Get off me! They're trying to stop me from opening it.
I'm gonna about to do now.
That'll kill me. There we go. Small weapons. Yeah, I wanted the small weapons for the wands, but I'm not gonna get it, so.
And I died.
No.
No.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, let's go find hopefully a protections chest or something. Jewelry? No, I don't care for jewelry. There. Watch me come across the mystery chest. Watch it happen. I'm gonna go through here, and then it's like, surprise! The chest! This is where it was. Which means it can always spawn here. Thank God it's not here. I would've been so pissed. Use a normal chest. Money, wow. So they kill me right this moment. That could've been it right there. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect them. Let's go around this way. I don't know where Stripes went.
He's muted.
Small weapon. Hey, legendary pants. Guess what? They're useless.
Oh yeah, when the fireworks are creeping the dog out.
Might as well clear this cellar. We're not going to get enough cinders now to open anything else, chat, so I can go in here and not worry.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome. We are wrapping up the Helltide, so I will invite you to the group here in a moment.
Oh, I'm not gonna be hopping on just quite yet. They're planning on watching TV after they're done playing RuneScape.
Okay, well, if they're gonna be watching TV, put yourself on mute, or, yeah, because I don't want copyright from every...
That's why I had myself on mute before.
Okay. Yeah, because I want every advertiser laying claim to this video, because I'm not giving them ad revenue now. They will do that. They will do that. It's like, hey, this is Trojan condoms. We're in your video.
What's going on.
The what?
I unmuted myself because I was going outside for a cigarette and telling you what was happening.
I gotta give my big rescue doggo meds to calm him down when the fireworks start going. Aww. Give him a big old hug.
Down where I'm at, all of July they're going to be firing fireworks.
Lovely.
You don't want that.
America.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
I think it was last time I heard him going off already.
Whenever we get... Permafrost? What's permafrost? Whenever we get fireworks around here, it's noticeable because it's so quiet around here. So otherwise, it's like, boom, and your house just starts shaking, and then some asshole like three doors down is like pulling out a gun, going firing it off.
If it was a gun or not.
Take it.
These are all trash. These are all trash. These are all trash. They're all trash. It's trash. That's trash too. It's really trash. Wait, deep freeze is active. You restore 13% of your max life and mana per second. That's really good.
Ooh.
That's good.
I will say I'm searching for all the altars of Lilith in the upper area.
Skoslin.
Yeah.
Skoslin. Yeah, they're worth doing. I gotta extract this. It's gonna cost so much money.
I already have all of them from
Yes.
the something peaks.
Why did I hang on to these? These are terrible. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at where did the permafrost thing? Oh no, I was gonna say, did I destroy it? It's right there. Okay, what's permafrost? Permafrost. No. Yep, there it is. Frost skills deal increased damage to elites. Ah, okay. So, in theory, if I equipped that, I'd be dealing 25% wildcard to elites. That is very tempting, but glass cannon, though. Glass cannon is across the board. And that's 24, again, 24% wildcard increased damage. However, this one does increase the damage I take, but that's against everything. It's not just against elites. I think the one I have is far better. Plus, I mean, and this one also has frost skill bonuses, but I have that with this. Yeah, no, what am I talking about? But this is a higher item level. Ah. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard, chat.
Decisions.
Yeah, there's decisions to be made. How come the Supremacy Ward has more enchantments on it, though? They're both sacreds. That alone makes me want to switch over to it. I'd be losing the glass cannon buff. a little bit of frost damage. I can get rid of the damage of the burning damage bonus. This also has a socket already on it, but because it has an extra slot, I think it's better overall. And that's stupid. It shouldn't be better. But it might be. I'm not saying permafrost is not bad. It's just glass cannon is across the board damage. Permafrost only affects elites.
You want to do Nightmare Dungeon?
Yeah, if you want.
Like a tier 3 or something, tier 4.
Where's this bonus? When you freeze an enemy, there's a 25% chance to become vulnerable for 3 seconds. I will lose that bonus.
Oh, I can dash 3 times now. That's cool. I just noticed that.
It'll go down to 25%. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. That's right. Amulets make them stronger. Yeah, no, I don't lose it at all. Okay, yes. Hell yes. Hit me up. And let's... Wow, we only got 1 Forgotten Soul for the entire thing. Well, I guess we're using it. We're committing. Oh, lucky hit chance wave barrier. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna destroy those other things. I'm going to put... I have nightmare keys too, so I can queue it up anytime. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I'm gonna put our other amulet away. I always do this. If I have an upgrade, I want to make sure I don't immediately destroy our upgrade. Or our unupgrade. If this is better, I want to make sure I can utilize it if I made a mistake or not. I don't think I made a mistake. Glass cannon's nice, but it's only a +1. At least I know I'll be killing elites. I'm now at the part of the game with my sorceress where I have to consider upgrades very carefully. Because that's going to impact how I play. I don't want to pick something that's going to give me useless stats or, you know, really hurt me. And I have a few items that have crap on them. I was hoping that Helltide would give us more souls, but it did not. Okay. Let me put a gem in this ring. And I'm not gemming the stuff that needs gemming right away. I want to save that until I get to like the 60s range or so, give or take.
Yeah, you gem it.
Gem it good. Gem it. I want you to gem this now.
Gem it like a real gemist would.
Oh shit. Wait, did I make a mistake? Should I have waited to upgrade that final... Can I upgrade this? Or do I need the souls? Wrong person. Let's talk to this person. Ah shit. I think I can't upgrade my pants again. I made a mistake.
I can fix it.
I did! Oh, it didn't matter. I only had 1. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we're keeping those pants. Those pants are best in slot. I will gem the pants, though.
Gem the pants.
Those are worth using that on. Let's see. I'm stuck on a sign, of course. Let's get ourselves a nice, wonderful skull. No. Those are pants, not jewelry. Damage taken over time. Damage reduction while fortified. Max health. Thorns. We want barrier. Barrier is very good for her. Okay. I am going to queue up a nightmare dungeon. Let's do a tier 3. Ken has to accept.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not like it uses up the key if you don't accept.
That would suck.
Yeah, it's like, well, your friends don't want to do it. Fuck you. Wait, no, I want to go. Nope, not allowed. It just turns into crap in your inventory. No.
Literally.
Oh, it's so freaking hot. It's only 12 o'clock. Wow. Wow.
Where's the thing at?
You can teleport on me. It'll be highlighted
Okay.
on your map, though. You miss winter. I do too. It's way too warm. Yes, I miss the winter as well. Appreciate the cold months.
Winter 2023, please. I vote for president.
I want Frosty the Snowman. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them all. They're dead. I love chaining freezes. Ow. You guys and all their ground shit, come on. God damn. Again, YouTube is throwing that error message. It might just be it can't catch up with Diablo, because I've noticed that with certain games. It's only those games. There's too much shit happening.
Too much Diablo.
I'm not ready yet.
The door hasn't opened! No! There's another person we missed. They would be over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotcha. Okay, now we can open the door. Let's go. Let's go. Into the darkness.
Darkness.
Oh, no!
No.
Because, oh no, 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 no! A bunch of flies just come out. Okay. He did. I still think it's actually funny if you really examine sometimes what the random people of Sanctuary will say before they die. You realize it really is staged. Somebody's paying them to do that. It's by the demons. It's not real. They're not actually dying. They're just going to sleep. Like, I came into a dungeon and there's a lady crawling, and then she hurls herself on her back, raises her hands, and goes, "Not like this!" And this random fallen douche comes out of the shadows and splits her in half with his axe. It's like, wait, you knew that was going to happen. So you had the time to say, "Not like this." It made this huge spectacle for me coming into the dungeon. Is this a credit card scam? Like, I feel some, you know, goblin's gonna come out and be like, "Hey, listen, that sucks, but if you pay into this little, you know, death forgiveness fund or something like that, their family can eat at night or something." And then they all go home laughing because they extorted 300 gold from you. I don't know. That's what it felt like. I don't know who to trust. Starting to think Lorad was really just putting bets that they would fail. We're gonna mess this up so bad, but we're gonna get so rich doing it. Who would have ever bet the hero would have done the stupid choices? We bet against ourselves, and now we can buy yachts. Woo! Oh no. Never mind. Not as scary as I thought. Not as scary as I thought.
Oh my god.
Okay, I found the doorway, but you still have to get the key.
Oh my god!
What? You're fine. They're just bugs! Comrade, just bugs! Look at bugs! Evil, demonic bugs.
Alright, Roman Bellic
Wit?
from GTA 3. For GTA 4, I mean.
I didn't play that garbage of a game.
Oh. Hey Nico, do you want to go bowling?
I'll say I know that reference.
Yeah, that's the guy that I'm talking about.
Oh, bowling guy, okay. I thought he was just called bowling guy. I don't freaking know.
His name's Roman.
You had to swap to phone because computer Wi-Fi ain't the best. Oh no, I'm sorry. I found the key for the door. Let's go. No butcher yet. Please don't say that. This is a nightmare dungeon. Don't want to fight a butcher. Not in a nightmare mode. It'd be the first time on
we
this
open the door and
character.
the butcher spawns.
That could happen. That could happen. I haven't fought the butcher in a nightmare dungeon yet. I just got to nightmare dungeons today, but bad room. Bad room.
Terrible room.
But yeah, I don't necessarily want to test out how strong the butcher is right this moment. This character is learning her place in the world, and I don't want to just immediately.
Oh my god, now I died.
Okay, I'll res you.
I couldn't do nothing. I got slowed and damage over time.
Yeah, you have to dodge like all the barrels that explode. It's almost impossible to not break a barrel.
Ugh.
Gross. Stab.
I know.
Ah. Oh, no bugs. What's the deal with all these bugs? I know. They're annoying. Annoying to fight. Still, I'll take the bugs 1,000 times over quill rats in Nightmare Dungeons. Quill rats are 1,000 times worse. I'll have the protection stuff. I'm gonna deal with these very irritating enemies. There we go. I may have canceled my protection with my ultimate. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know. Something happened there. It didn't last very long. Is that a placebo effect, chat? Or did I literally just can my own power?
How long you think you're streaming for him?
I don't know. It's been 3 hours.
Oh, you really? Oh, okay. Cause I'm actually not gonna be on long today. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, so. Well, I didn't get to bed till 7, so.
I don't know if I'll be able to join while you're still alive.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. I mean, I'll still be getting on the game at
Still
some point.
playing Ring Street.
I definitely don't want to aim for a 5-hour stream. It's
There's
my
always
first stream
tomorrow.
back in 8 days, so.
There's always tomorrow.
I think tomorrow, if I can, I'm gonna try to do some work on getting that 7 days working. Possibly.
I'm gonna play some days when I can.
I gotta uninstall the whole thing to clean the mod out.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm getting schedules.
the way that the mod works, like a lot of these VR conversion mods, it'll run alongside in the background, and it will only work in the version that you have it equipped for. So in this
Now-
case, the experimental. And I
So
have
now
to.
Sorry.
I was gonna say I just have to. I have to basically reinstall the entirety of the game because of how delicate the DLLs are and where they are located. I will not be able to find them. Very annoying. Also, annoying is fear
but
bomb
you're like
boss.
cutting it out on my end.
Alright.
What was that, Stripes?
Wi-Fi or anything, but you're cutting in and out on my end.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out on my end, too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
That's you. I'm sorry, but that's you.
Great value internet. Sorry. Skill issue.
You have Comcast? Is that Comcast? They delivering the worst quality internet for the highest price?
No, he is Speccom. Here's what I have, probably. Speccom.
Is Diablo 4 on PS5 only?
What? No.
Like, you can't play PS4?
I think it's also on Switch. Oh, you mean versus PS4? I don't know. I don't. Why do people ask me questions about consoles? I don't know. Don't know this information. You know which consoles I actually own right now? I own a dead Xbox because we don't have the cords to it. I mean original Xbox. And literally original serial number Xbox. I own one of the first wave ones. Can't use it. I own a PS2. Also dead in the water because I don't have the cords for that. I own a fully working GameCube. Absolutely works. 2 controllers. Old as shit. They don't make them like they used to. It's amazing. Can't use it because we don't have the TV. I have everything. Just can't use it. And I
goddamn head.
Random people.
Random people.
I also own a... Oh god damn it. What is it? DS. Also original serial number. Perfectly usable. I have no reason to use it. Again, that's a... I want that. Yes, we're going to take that off.
Ooh, Wonderbo.
I have a Switch. I don't know which generation of the Switch. I don't care. I have it. I still use it. I'll play Smash Brothers. I play Pokemon Snap. And that's it. That's all I have for consoles. I used to have a Nintendo 64 Pikachu edition, and then somebody stole it.
Pokemon Snap.
Shit, fuck.
Could you mute if you're gonna have conversations in the background, please? It's a little disorienting. It's a little disorienting. It's not between the 3 of us, then it gets a little bit weird. Okay. Let's do... You want to do one more, Kim?
Yeah.
I think we can do a tier 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Time to Die edition. Yes. Totally we are ready. Totally we can do this, right? Totally. I did do it. In fact, you did join for that other one, the end of that tier 5. So technically, we have done it. But this is the whole dungeon at the start. Either way, we get a lot of experience. Also, my Coca-Cola is now very empty. Of course it is. I kind of had wished they'd taken another thing from Diablo 2 where the light system returned. Because if they made the environment super dark in places, and you have like a little torch or like a, you know, magical crystal or something to light your way, like that is just such iconic Diablo, and it's the one thing that's currently missing from this game. Maybe there's a seasonal event planned, and they make it into the main game. I mean, there's a lot they're not telling us about what seasons are going to consist of, so there may be a light mechanic returning. I can see that happening. Who knows? It might be for the first season. Although
Only $9.99.
No, you can still partake in seasons, no matter what. You just, yeah, there's going to be an extra reward tier. I already know what the cosmetics are going to be, at least most of them. They did reveal that a while ago, a teaser. It's going to be the Season of Hatred or something. So it's like a lot of Mephisto and Lilith-themed stuff. Cosmetics, armor, weaponry. It's going to look cool.
Can't wait to grind for it.
I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for it.
An intro.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited.
Gonna enshroud in my pants when it comes out.
I don't know when that is coming out. We're all estimating sometime this September to later in the year. But they're doing another wave of like beta testing. So depending on how that goes, like most games, it may come out a little sooner than that. If the beta results are good. It also determines who the testers, like what the testers are doing. If testers are just fuck all, not giving any input. The problem is, a lot of these companies, they will get huge personalities that barely actually play games or notice much about the games. They'll get somebody that gets into the game and is just like, hey guys, look at my hair. Wow, look, that's a pig. Let's go fight. Ooh, I got fireballs now. Cool, I'm gonna build a dick house. Those are not people you should be giving out beta keys to test your game. Ever. And a lot of companies do that. And what happens? A lot of people look at the game and they say, it's not for me. Mostly because of the person that's presenting. And then when those people, those same people building the dick-shaped houses, are giving their constructive feedback on a video game, it's going to be like, my dick house wasn't big enough. I hate your game. And then the developers will be like, okay, we understand. So we're going to take a bunch of options out of the game now because we're upset that you didn't build a good enough dick house. That is not what I want to happen to Enshrouded. I'm very concerned. They didn't even send me an email, by the way, at all. When I mentioned I was I contacted them directly, and I said that this is really cool.
God damn it.
Oh no, I got you. I contacted Enshrouded's company directly, and I said I was a huge fan of Portal Knights, and I'd love to, you know, purchase early and get my hands on the game and present it. And they said, yeah, that's awesome. They never responded past that point. Instead, they sent out secretive emails to people, huge channels I've never heard of.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, Garrett.
I'm not a huge channel. How the fuck am I supposed to get their attention otherwise? No, they know who I am, and apparently I'm not the guy that builds dick houses, so they didn't send me an email.
Let's start building dick houses.
Because some of these people are those types of YouTubers, and it's like, okay, that's where our constructive feedback is going to come into play in the beta, and I fear for the game now because of that. Honestly, the best developer I've ever met was it Oleg? Or Oleg? I think it was Oleg. I forget his last name, but he was the guy...
Oh my god, ow.
Yep, I'll be there in a moment.
I'm getting explosion again.
I'm going to make some content on TikTok.
Nice. I thought you were already making content on TikTok. Oleg was the guy... Oh, he's going to do it now. That's what he meant. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I thought you said, like, you're gonna start, and I was like, you already did, and then you just left. You were saying you're leaving. Okay. Sorry, Straight. I hope you have a good night if you hear this. Anyways, Oleg was the coolest developer I ever met, because he approached me out of nowhere during a live stream with Bane, playing his game. The game was Judonia. And Judonia is an adorable... Check it out on Steam. It's a very adorable little RPG game. It's got a roguelike mode. The what?
Made by one person.
Yeah, made by one person. One person. He made this really... Oh, no, that's the wrong way. He made a really well-made, adorable game, and has only consistently added to it since the last time I streamed it. And it's also my best stream. Like, literally the most popular stream I ever did, oddly enough. It got the most views, the most viewer retention, most likes, and all that shit. And I'm glad because the game deserves that kind of attention. It's not a AAA game by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a well-loved game developed by this one person, and they only want to continue expanding the world and everything. I have not played it in a while, and I feel really bad about that too, especially when the developer is in the chat and he is watching.
Another explosion, god dang
Yes.
I'm just blowing up this entire time.
It's fine, you're flammable, it's okay. But I love the fact that Oleg was his, again, if I'm saying the wrong name, it was a Swedish name, and I'm not 100% on that. He was so into his game and was really happy that streamers were enjoying it. And again, it was him and like I think 1 to 2 other people during most of the live stream watching the stream. So after the fact, then the algorithm's like, you had a developer watching your video? And it jumped it to the top of the charts, which was awesome. But I was just very glad that the video got notice because the game needed more notice. I found it, deep diving on Steam. And I'm so glad I did. I spent a long time playing that game. And I'm gonna return to it. I was mostly looking forward to a multiplayer update. Bane and I were playing co-op stream, but not, we couldn't play multiplayer because it didn't exist. And he said he was adding multiplayer, but I don't know if he ever did. It's the main reason I haven't revisited the game was I really wanted to jump back in and play with a bunch of friends. Maybe it has it. Maybe it doesn't. It's still gonna be funny to watch. Not every game needs multiplayer, but when I had as much fun as I did with Donia, and then I'm told there may be multiplayer, that really piques my interest. And Shrouded's gonna have that right off the bat, because it is the Portal Knights team.
We're gonna unshroud in our pants.
That's why I'm not going to wear pants. I'm gonna go skin build. No. No, that's a stupid idea. No, that does not work.
Skin build.
Skin build does not work.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go skin build and take a shower.
I mean, maybe in Skyrim it works, because if you're strong enough, you don't need clothes. Actually, Morrowind, it absolutely works. Morrowind, there's an unarmored skill, so you can only wear clothing. And unarmored is easily one of the stronger skills in the game, because when you reach unarmored 100, you basically become nigh unhittable. People try to hit you, and if you have a high luck stat too, it's like, yeah, you are never being touched by anything or anyone. You're just this peasant in dirty clothes just running around. No one can kill you. No one. Still looking for skeletal constructs. Of course we are. Randomly talking about other games that we are not playing at the moment.
We have really big enshrouded boners. Like, oh my god, crowded, it's gonna be so good. Apparently the building is like really addicting.
Oh yeah, no, I heard people talking about like there's a microvoxel system. You can like place tiny blocks, make bigger blocks, place bigger blocks, remove blocks from them.
Oh, I hate how I accidentally hit tab instead of Q.
Gonna like disable you for half a second. You're gonna need that
literally.
I'm excited about Enshrouded, but I'm not going to be super gung-ho about it because I'm expecting a better a better Portal Knights. I'm keeping my expectations to what I think it's going to be. It's going to be Portal Knights Plus. If it's any better than that, and we're talking like Morrowind levels of addictivity, that's not a word, whatever, I'm gonna be super happy. But I don't expect it to be terrible at all, which would be shattering. But I don't expect it to be like terrible, terrible, or the worst. It's not going. I can't imagine it's going to make me upset. Unless they put the new in. No! Look what it's done to Diablo! Don't do it! Don't put the Nuvo in the game! Please! Scrape yourself upon my Titanic sinking iceberg.
The Shito.
Did it, but I still want this guy dead.
Ooh.
Ah, he is tanky. Not anymore. Yeah, I got a noticeable damage upgrade whenever I freeze them. It's very nice. Okay. So, got some more control. That's at level... I have no idea what level it is. What level? It's 4. Level 4. Okay. That's awesome. That is awesome. So, 25.7 crowd control. When that does grow at 15, we can put extra points in our dexterity to increase it. But I don't have to worry about that anytime soon. We're nearing this area. I want to grab that glyph slot before this, if I can. And then, I'll be going down to Frigid Fate. It's toast. It's toast. Okay, going back to Gilbert Shed. Oh, God. I hate how hot it is in here. My chair is leather, and my skin is sticking to it, and I don't like it. It's not the bad kind of leather, but it's still, like, not too breathable, so my skin is uncomfortably getting fused to it. Ew. Why? I want AC so badly.
You can take what's left.
You can take what's left.
You guys
There's
don't have
nothing left.
You guys don't have AC, Rip.
Nope. No AC. No AC at all.
Yeah, die.
We haven't had AC for... that's a cat. Hello. I was like, what the hell is that? Someone leave their hat on the ground? No, it's a cat. We haven't had AC for... Oh, what was it? Probably 7 years or so. Yeah. So every summer has been the same thing. I get super sick from the heat. I'm miserable. I don't handle heat well. So it's actually like living in an actual hell. Like, this is my actual sentence for hell. I could get away with doing so much in this world, and this would be my sentence, because I'm dealing with it now. It is hot all the fucking time during the summer. I hate it. It hurts. I can't sleep right, and I already have insomnia and some sort of undiagnosed, like, exhaustion. So, not a very good mix to be constantly tired, be achy, have back problems, have asthma, get spinning migraines, and then not be able to get the sleep that you need. It's so bad. And that only aggravates everything else. So, yeah, it's like actually living a cursed existence. And I could spend money on an AC that I won't be able to lift because of my spinal problems, so be a gigantic paperweight.
Get a portable one.
Portable one? Aren't those
Yeah,
dangerous, though? I heard they were dangerous.
How are they dangerous?
Mold.
No, I'm using one right now.
Greetings. Hello.
You put it on the floor, and you have a tube that connects to the outside.
Oh.
It goes over your window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
that would probably help.
Yeah, and then there's a drain on the bottom of it, so that where you can drain water. They have to
Hello.
drain water every once in a while, but other than that, they're fine.
How much does it usually go for?
Here, I'll Google for you real quick.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, that
Alright.
sounds like that would help,
Hello.
because I can't lift a normal AC.
No, you don't have to lift at all.
No, I know. What you're saying is basically it's a unit on the ground with a hose with an attachment to the window.
Here, I'll show you what that looked like. Give me a second.
Because we had an AC in the cellar one year, a few years back. Then we had some extensive flooding, which is rare, but it happened to happen, and it happened in the room in which the AC that we had was in a box, brand new. No one could lift it. No one wanted to lift it. And it got destroyed. It got destroyed because of the flooding. So that was enjoyable. All the electronics were rusted out, broken, damaged.
Unfortunately, they're a little pricey, but
Oh, how bad? How bad?
$300.
Oh, God. That's like half a year's paycheck. And people wonder why I do YouTube. And they wonder why I get no views.
Yeah, the cheapest one I can find is around $300 to $400.
Oh my God. Not this year. Can't get it this year. I wanted to get that camera to go ghost hunting. Because that's totally a priority. Listen, I want a camera.
It's something you and your brother should split.
He's already paying so much for other things right now. I'm not gonna bug him about that. I'm really not going to.
Okay.
Yeah, so hey everyone, if you're thinking that, oh, look at this YouTuber, oh, he's living the life. No, I'm not. I'm not living the life. Help me. No, watching ads helps immensely. Subscribing, membership helps immensely. I do not make enough to afford easily something like that. And when I have gotten money, I have to make tough decisions about the needs and the wants. And sometimes I do get the wants. Sometimes I got the wants in the past. But then there's a lot of needs, like repairing a thing for the component for the computer, to make money, to lose the money again for another component. Ain't that ironic? But I don't have a car, so I don't have to pay car insurance. That's good.
Yeah, I looked on Amazon. They're like... So...
Yeah. I'll take a look. I don't think I'm going to get one, though, this year. I'm going to have to suffer again.
Yeah, I mean, but...
Did you want to do
it's
another dungeon?
Yeah, we can do another one. We can do it more.
Okay. I don't have any other... No, I do have a tier 5. Witchwater. Witchwater. It's the Witchwater. Wow. That's far away. And I think this will be the last dungeon of the night, chat, because this is my first day back in 8 days, and I'm not too exhausted, but as always, I want to try to ease myself back into the streaming.
Walmart has one for $204.
I do not trust Walmart at all.
Okay.
I've bought expensive shit from them in the past, broken down in ways you can't even imagine.
Oh, you know.
We bought
Trying to give you options.
We bought a, what do you call it, some sort of specialized vacuum from them. Thing caught on fire. Like, I don't understand how a brand new product like that could just decide, I am now a candle. Did we get a refund? No. 'Cause Walmart. We signed their warranty. They did not honor it.
Pay money, live free.
Yeah.
Wall fart.
Wall fart. Yeah, they didn't honor the warranty at all. They were like, well, we didn't actually make it, and this reason and that reason. We were trying to get rid of these, so technically you shouldn't have even bought it. It's like, it's on your goddamn shelves! It was on sale!
It was a great value warranty.
It wasn't even used. It wasn't even used.
Ooh, I just got a sacred unique dagger.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, so whenever it comes to like really high-priced things, components that I may not be able to get easily, and I look at Walmart, I think, hell no, we won't go. I don't know what's happening. I'm just shooting things through a doorway. I think they're dead.
Ooh, another sacred pants. Sacred pants.
Sacred pants, sacred pants. No one can stop the sacred pants. Ah! My game, like, hella froze there for a moment. It's okay.
Time to prepare that.
It's shit.
Supposed to rescue people. Of course. Okay.
Or it's not shit, it just has nothing to do with my character. Being a build.
Yeah, you'll find stuff that you can't really utilize. Damn, I'm strong. Ow. I just want to save this person.
Ow?
Yeah, Naga hurt. They hurt bad. They also scale pretty hard later on. It's that slam attack that they do when they rear back. Dog.
I remember that stupid mission or dungeon we did that we had to hide in the force fields every time lightning strikes.
Oh, we could have gotten that. Thankfully, we got this useless lightning strike thing. See, if I was my druid, that'd be really awesome, but this character, I have no lightning bonuses on, so. I'm doing so well.
Bless you.
No, please. She gave me the key. Nice lady. Need that gold. I like that gold. Thank you very much. For some reason, this dungeon tier 5 is a lot easier than the others. I don't know why. The Naga are very dangerous, but they're not enough to turn this in the enemy's favor. I say that as we're going deeper into the dungeon. I didn't mean to do that. Anything could happen. It worked. A dead end. Of course, of course. Of course, that led us into a dead end. What is new? Ow.
A little fatigue, goddammit. Ow.
forts. Question is, where? There's one up here. Ow. You gonna fart? No one can tell me that's not what they're doing. That's a fart. It's disgusting.
Sharding.
Sharding.
Big shard.
Ow. Ooh, glyph. Territorial. What's territorial? Damage to close targets and reduction against close enemies. Not what I'm doing. Not even close. No!
Nah.
You
Crap.
must survive!
Oh no.
You're not gonna be able to res me, you have to kill them.
No.
Good news is we got the mastery on the chest.
Ow.
I am a ghost. Boo. Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. They're coming. You gonna fart? Ooh, another sigil. Keys. Paragon level point. Yes. Get the intellect. We'll go straight up and then we'll go across in the future. Yes, yes, yes.
Slither. What a name.
Big angry noodle. We'll put this noodle to bed. Bad noodle. I think it was kind of funny. My friend Amber, she loves Diablo, and she doesn't like snakes. We saw a few tiny snakes in Scotland. She was like, "Oh, I hate it, I hate it." It's like, no, you know, it's just one area. This game consistently has the snake theme. Consistently. I don't know how much more she's played since the last few, like, streams. I do feel bad, Brando. There's even a snake inserted to the main story, the Cosmic Serpent, so, yeah. Not gonna like that at all. almost dodge rolled into that. That would've been-
That's what exactly what I did on accident.
I just jumped across it, but if I had misplaced that jump any more, I would have stopped.
Ow. Really?
Get it.
Need that. Okay. Dirt.
Nice. Power. Unlimited potatoes.
Oh.
Okay, well. I'm probably going to end the stream. No, I am going to end the stream, chat. This was fun. I will be trying to get back into the swing of things. There'll be more regular streams and more regular scheduled streams. I wasn't even sure how my night would go tonight. Again, like, a lot of things on my plate, and I just was trying to pick up the pieces. This is the worst part is too, when I don't stream, that's devastating to me because I'm not generating revenue from ads. So it's hard. It's very hard. Trying to keep myself well, but also balancing this job. It's weird to say, of like, streamers, we do have a job, and it's probably not a job that most people see as a job. It's just difficult to balance. A gerb. And I should have uploaded a short, but I've been so, like, out of it, I didn't even bother. I didn't even want to work on that. I really should make some shorts, because I know those can get some attention, and they make, like, a penny a piece, so... yeah. I should do something like that at some point. However, I'm going to be trying to do a stream tomorrow. We're going to try to play some 7 Days, try to return to Age of Wonders, and I was hoping to get back to Hogwarts Legacy, but I wanted to be as positive as possible.
Age of Wonders tomorrow, question mark?
Age of Wonders? Maybe. Because I still got to clean out 7 Days and fix that, so... This is not the worst thing, it's just time consuming. Maybe, yeah. I wanted to return to a lot of games, and I know that's usually the same thing I always say, and that want, that desire is real. It's just a lot of stuff happening in my personal and then my entertainment life. So I've got to balance and set nights and do things. And then, of course, like, occasionally when Keto wants to stream, you know, we want to, as a group of friends, we're trying to inspire each other to do the things that we want to do. And she wants to stream more, so has the energy to do it with a group of people. I'm all for that. So then any other plans I have, I throw those out the window and I make room for, you know, that. Same with Bane. Like, Bane's like, yeah, I want to stream this. Let's do this. We've done that several times. So, hopefully, I can still, within this year, finish some of the projects I've been sitting on. That, namely on the list, is Maneater and Hogwarts Legacy. I want to beat both those games. I will do it. I must do it before Starfield. I have to do it before Starfield. I really do. I will see you all later. Thank you, Ken, for joining me. Everyone, have a great night.